Okay, hopefully everything's up and running right now, and we're just going to wait for XCOM to load. It's running? Alright, good to hear. Alright, we're gonna be here for a few minutes, so let's go load up a YouTube playable. Oh, I forgot, we have to get Clicker Heroes back up. Where's that Clicker Heroes game? Oh no, not Tang Hulu Master. Get out of here. Clicker Heroes. There we go. Alright, and let's make sure that XCOM is running. Alright, we'll be here for like 10 minutes, so just give it some time. You earned 50, 530, 5,378 billions while you were away. Billions? Alright, who do we buy next? Who can we buy? Oh my goodness, we can buy so much stuff. Let's get King Midas. Oh man, everything's going down so quickly now. We can even get Sir George II, the King's Guard. Goodness, we can get such good stuff. Let's set this to progression mode. Two levels to Bubbo's Ancient of Diseases. 2 levels to Vagger and 1 level to Mimsy. So 50% bonus gold. Skill cooldowns. Interesting. What else can we get here? We can claim some more of these rubies. I think when it comes to the rubies, we definitely want to save up for the double all of your DPS forever thing. That's going to take a lot of saving though, but we're already almost halfway there, so that does sound pretty useful. Anything else we can get here? Tap Storm, unlocked by upgrading. So apparently you get upgrades for certain characters. Unlocked by upgrading King Midas. Let's see if we can level up King Midas enough to get his special ability. Maybe we'll get something out of this. We'll see. That's a lot of desktop icons. Thanks. You should see my other monitor. It's so cluttered. It's like ultra cluttered to the point that like you probably won't see anything. There's a bunch of like folders, notepads, and everything all over there. Honkai Star Rail? We do have Honkai Star Rail down here. That is probably the phone game that I've played the most so far. Although currently I haven't been playing it, so that account's just been sitting there doing nothing. I have some really good characters on it. Yeah, I have a very weirdly built account. It's like extremely vertically built. So I have like very few characters, but they have like a lot of eidolons and stuff. Alright, how much longer till we can get another King Midas upgrade? I don't know how many upgrades you need to be able to pick up the special ability. This. Plus, minus 4% skill cooldowns. I guess technically we don't have any skills on our characters right now, so none of this even matters. We need 4,000 billion gold in order to upgrade King Midas. It'll take a while. My clicks are so weak. Were there things that I was supposed to get that upgrade my clicks or something? Or tap damage. Okay, yeah, there were some things that I was supposed to pick up to upgrade my tap damage, I think. They don't tell us exactly what it is. Golden Tap sounds really good, though. I'm excited to get that one, maybe. The very first upgrade. Here, we have 2,800 billion gold. It probably won't break the bank to just pick some of this up. Oh, this actually... Okay, this is DPS, which is like the passive damage. This is actual tap damage, which I've just been skipping out on completely. That's apparently what I'm supposed to be taking if I want to upgrade my tap damage. Still don't have this unlocked. Look, guys, I'm very good at this game. I know exactly what I'm doing. So I can actually just upgrade my tap damage so much if I do this. Wait, hold up. And this is barely denting my money anyways, so I might as well, right? I don't know what all those abilities are, but they sound really good. Upgrading Sid the Helpful Adventurer. We still haven't reached it yet. I thought by level 100 we'd have it. You can buy multiple times at once. Oh, you're right. Good call, good call. What level does she have to be at to unlock her special thing? Oh, XCOM's almost loaded. Oh, wait. I just spent... Fuck, no! I set myself back so far! Alright, I should have probably paid attention to what I was clicking on there. Oh, look at that, guys! We're actually doing damage to Snow Deer now. We're actually doing damage, but I don't know, is that even enough to hurt Snow Deer? 341. I feel like 341 damage per click isn't actually that much. Yeah, he's barely getting hurt. He doesn't even feel it. He doesn't even feel it. Alright. Let's go back to level 49 and just farm this spot for a bit. Meanwhile, let's finally get our game back up. Shame the campaign died, but very exciting to start a new one. I think this new one is actually pretty fun. I like our starting roster. We've got some very unique soldiers, like the Heretic and stuff. We have things that we don't really see very often. And we have a lot of unique classes too, which is kind of neat. I feel like buying Sid didn't actually help me out that much. I don't know. Oh, I have to buy these. Wait, hold up. You buy these upgrades. Okay, hold up. Okay, how much damage output do we get? Oh, that's the difference! Oh, okay. I was wondering why I was only doing like 300 damage per click. This makes so much more sense now. Now we're actually doing damage. This makes so much more sense. We're still not doing enough damage to kill the boss, though. Activates a temporary auto tapper, which automatically performs 10 taps. Oh, that's so cool! Alright, let's actually play the game. Wait, what? It didn't save? It didn't save all of that! Oh my god, I have to go back and redo the entire month. I am angry right now. Really? I have to redo the entire month? Really? Man!
Moving to position.
I can't even reach that. What am I doing? You should have been the one to go back and grab. Okay, now we're actually gonna have some problems here. This is the only guy that's alive, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an my Audemars Piguet, worth the GDP of Yemen.
Alright, we're gonna have to deal with all the reinforcements again. Oh my gosh, guys, we have to redo the entire thing! And I can't even get this crate yet. Alright, Antarezic, you just get ready
I'm
to
on
pick
it.
that up so we can, like, try and survive. If someone dies on this on this redo of this mission, I'm gonna be so upset. And I have to find all those missions that I found earlier again. Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't know why the game didn't save, though. It usually saves after each mission, right? How come it didn't save anything? What happened to my autosave? It is working, right? We're gonna check this when we get back to base.
Moving to designated position.
I'll fucking kill you!
That's exactly how I feel, Ganker. That's exactly how I feel. At the very least, this time we have a zombie with us earlier on, but now this person's lagging behind a little bit.
Heading out.
Which means we will have to stick around for one extra turn, unfortunately. Alright, anyways, let's start killing. Step 1, zombie. Go beat the shit out of this Advent Trooper. Good hit. Can I kill all of these guys in 3 actions? Let's see. Mr. Rashi over here can probably down the Trooper. Then somebody else over here has to down the Bio Trooper. Excellent kill right there. Jane over here should be able to knock out this guy with shotgun.
On the move.
I'm gonna not use up the cooldown on Lightning Slash just yet. Alright, that guy's dead.
Target eliminated.
Then
My ammo's
finally, I gotta kill off this guy. We'll have Danker shoot him, and then you can chop him or shoot him. Or you can just one-shot him, that works too.
I'll be home before
We're
the
green to
fucking
go.
vent fucking brains out.
On Overwatch.
There's a group of enemies down there. They're spawning a little bit further from us this time, which is kind of unfortunate.
Fucking kill you.
Alright, that's the last crate though. It's now just a matter of getting out of here. I'm gonna send a zombie right next to these guys so they'll all target the zombies instead of us. Evac zone is right down there. We need to get this 4 HP rookie out there somehow. We have a chop from Jane Kelly. Jane Kelly can just one-round this guy. In fact, that's the only thing she can target, so we might as well have her target this guy here. There we go, another guy dead. Our mark should actually be up next round, so maybe this time around, for our troubles, we'll try to pick up a mark kill, maybe?
Roger that.
Maybe for our troubles we'll get a mark kill. I also have a mind control, possibly. Oh, nice! We got a mind control! Okay, that's good. That actually helped us out quite a bit here. Okay, as long as you can make it out within the next round, that should be fine. I'm gonna throw you up to here, and this guy will probably just shoot the zombie anyway, so that shouldn't matter too much.
Moving out.
You know what? Let's weaken down this guy and use him as our mark.
That armor's tough.
Did I miss a gate crash? Or we gate crashed last stream, at the end of last stream, Altars of Doom.
Husky little fella.
Okay then. Zombie taking some damage. Alright, now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this Advent Trooper, put him right there. Can we mark him? Oh, you can't mark your own Advent Trooper. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That would have been so great if you could do that. That would have been absolutely amazing if we were allowed to do that. Here, let's see if we can get this kill. If we can't, that's fine. If we can't get him, that's completely fine, but we'll try though. Beautiful hit. Can we finish him? Jane might be able to finish him and then walk out. Beautiful work. Okay, so we got a little bit of extra loot for our efforts here.
Target eliminated.
Troubles. 2 extra intel on 1 supply. Wow, guys. Such rewarding use of our actions and time.
I'm moving crazy.
No need to ask twice.
Alright, we're
All
out.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I wonder if YouTube stream is less pixely. Is it getting pixely? Oh yeah, I see on OBS it says like, no, it says drop frame 0% this time. Yesterday it was dropping frames like crazy. Today it isn't though. Does it feel pixely? LaDonald says there's no pixels on YouTube. Did you manage to get a kill there? You aren't getting kills. I also apparently have not been gaining any money. Because we've been stuck there. Okay, start gaining money, please. Happy to see Rodar still like
Another
Sisyphus.
success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
This is why I stream for Twitch chat, guys. So you guys can roast me as hard as possible. Supplies, Illyrium crystals, alloys. Okay, now then, we need to scan for the next supply drop, so let's do that right now. I think that's what we're doing, right?
Message for you, Commander.
We can ignore all of what the guy had to say, go to our bounty hunter training.
Over the past month, Commander.
We're going to be training up this guy as our bounty hunter, mostly because he has high HP and high dodge stats, so he's least likely to die.
If we switch up our tactics, maybe we should try something new.
And then after that, let's check out the black market. No, let's actually finish up here and then check out the black market.
We're reading you.
New regional contacts
There we
located.
go, regional contacts located. We're gonna switch everyone here to intel. We're gonna completely forget that we needed advisors in these spots, so let's go throw some advisors in these spots. Then after that, we're gonna check out the black market, see if there's any soldiers worth picking up. I'm curious if having to redo the month means that we'll have different types of soldiers. Oh, we do have different types of soldiers. Interesting. You know, I actually wouldn't mind having Analyzer Tama as a shinobi. Bring in Tama, let's bring in an assault maybe. I would like to have an assault on this team maybe.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Check
We'll
out
need to
these new
seek out
soldiers
means of
here.
replenishing our resources.
And because we have an assault here, I might actually not train that other person as an assault anymore. Slam fire on an assault?
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the
Wait,
commander
this is
back
kind
is
of
a bigger
interesting.
confidence boost than any speech.
A slam fire assault. For the rest of your turn, whenever you get a critical hit with your shotgun, your actions are refunded. Oh, we're getting critical hits with our shotguns, guys. I was gonna do a hacker, but I don't think we're gonna do a hacker. Instead, we're gonna do a kill 'em aller. We're gonna do a kill 'em aller. Your job is to run in there and kill everything super hard. We'll give you close combat, untouchable, rapid fire. I guess rapid fire should be fine, right? Is that clip still there? Hold up, let me see this. Twitch says, we're sorry we couldn't find that clip. Oh my god. Did he just fed himself? No! Oh, I remember this one. I hope you guys enjoyed that. What are we doing here? Stun gunner, slug shot. Probably do something like this. I might consider taking untouchable. The Scion's Imposito Manus, or whatever it's called, boost crit chance. I know Mind Merge boosts crit chance, so Mind Merging this person will be a very powerful combo. Thanks for terrorizing my cats. No problem, Smurf. How's it going, big man? Steadfast, stun gunner, slug shot. How are we gonna build a slam fire person? I mean, I can still give you stun gunner stuff. It's not like I can't. Stun gunner stuff is still good. Even if I'm not taking Arc Pulsar. I would like to have Arc Pulsar so we can lower hack defense, but we're really focused on the slam fire here. I think what we'll do is we'll take Stun Gunner and Electroshock on this person, and then a whole bunch of crit stuff, because this is like 30, this is another 30, so this is like essentially 60% crit chance, comboed with the 40% from flanking the enemies. That's about a 100% crit chance. Assuming we don't have like the full 30 crit chance here, like let's say we only have 15, you're gonna need another 15 from a laser sight to make up for that. And I believe the shotgun naturally comes with some crit chance too, right? Yeah, the shotgun comes with 15% crit chance built into it. So this soldier is actually gonna be quite wild. Let me give you the hunting shotgun there. I think we have a very powerful assault here. Looking forward to making them useful. Tama, how about you? Ah, you don't have the Shadowborn thing. The dedication. Close encounter, sticky bomb. You'll mostly just be a stealth guy, I think. So Lightfoot and Covert, that's really the two things that we really care about. I can give you Dedication, and then you can take something other than Shadow Step, but the perks over here aren't particularly great. Actually, no, that's not true. Surprise is pretty good if we're doing some sort of shooter build. I don't even know if you'll survive that long. You're mostly just kind of a... You're mostly just kind of like a person that we offer up to the gods, the RNG gods, when we try to stealth a mission. So for the most part, you probably won't be surviving long enough to like play with some of the endgame perks. But if I were to do something endgamey with you, I might try like, I don't know, some pistols with Duskborn and Surprise maybe. But I don't think you're gonna make it that far. Most people don't make it that far. This soldier over here has a promotion. What do we got? Ooh, a Warden! We needed one of those. Oh, that's convenient. Stormtrooper, Combat Engineer. I think we just do as a Warden. Alright, what are we doing with our Warden here? Time Shift, you've got Aggression, Blade Master, Scrounger. That gains damage the closer the target is. How much damage do you get with Raging Shot? That can be really, really good, or it can just be very mid. I'm probably gonna do the Winding Unbalanced combo. I think this is a really great way to just kill off certain types of boss units. Winding makes it so that they take 3 Rupture, and then follow up with Unbalanced, they take an additional 25% bonus damage. This combo will absolutely devastate a boss's HP if you can set that up. But you have to survive that long though, so we'll see if Antarezic even makes it that far. And then after that, you can either take Keen Edge or Disabling Shot. Most bosses are immune to Disabling Shot. We'll take Disabling Shot, and how it's gonna work is either the boss is immune to stuns and we just weaken him a bunch so we can kill him, or the enemy isn't immune to stuns and we stun him. I think that's like the two combos that we go. And then after that, we'll probably take Go with the Flow, Lightning Reflexes, and maybe these two abilities here. That should work. We could also do Parting Strike, that way we can get some Armor Shred, but it also means that I won't be able to shoot my shotgun as often. I might prefer this one. And then we'll just take some combo of perks down here. I could even go with this actually. This is actually a pretty wild combo that we can do. So what you would do is you would activate Winding, run in and chop your enemies. Then you could hit them with an Unbalance. And then after that, you can Lightning Hands them, and then... I don't think you have enough action points for Fanfire. You have the ability to get out to safety though, so that's good. Your accuracy is quite good, so it wouldn't hurt to give you some of these types of perks. At least I got decent mobility and 78 aim. Do you have 78 aim? You do actually have good aim. You know, Tama, you've almost convinced me to let you survive longer rather than just do suicide missions. I'll consider it. I'll consider letting you live. Right, Antarezic. In terms of abilities, all of these are quite nice. The main one here would probably be Scrounger and Blade Master, so you don't miss with these really key abilities. Then after that, I'll consider letting you do something like winding into an enemy and then shooting them to death with Fanfire. That's actually a pretty potent combo. Because winding will make it so that they take 3 extra damage from all attacks, right? Fanfire is 3 attacks, so that's 9 bonus damage with this one combo. 12 if you count Lightning Hands. You get a 12 bonus damage combo, and that's not even counting the damage from the chop and the shots themselves. That will probably be enough to one-shot most Requiem enemies, honestly. I just wish there was ways to give you more action points. That's like the one thing I wish I could give you. One of the old builds that we had a guy that had run and gun, so they could actually go winding, then take a shot with their shotgun, and still like perform bonus actions. That was really cool. I don't think we have that option with you though, unfortunately. We have Time Shift. We could do something like Relocate and Spatial Surfer. You are kind of a low mobility soldier, so it wouldn't actually hurt to give you stuff like this. I would be giving up Unbalance though. I don't know if I want to give up Unbalance. We'd also have to give up Go with the Flow. So you would end up doing something like run in and chop something and then teleport out. I don't know, is that... Am I okay with that? Not really. I want you to have like a third action somehow. You would have to get your third action from Thousands to Go, which completely gives up the whole doing a lot of damage ability thing. I think I really want to have a soldier with unwinding and winding and unbalance.
Go colonize one of their planets.
I'm pretty sure that's how I want you built. I could give you combatives. One day a stun lancer will attack you and you'll just counterattack and kill it, and I'll laugh really hard. Yeah, last campaign went rip. I nuke a lot. Requiem UFO. It was a really glorious final mission, though. I didn't think we'd even get that far on that mission. Okay. So we have our warden, that's good. Now let's scan over here and find some missions.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
So our goal right now is to hold this region hostage, which means we have to do like 3 liberations on the surrounding regions, which is kind of tough. I don't know if we can pull that off. There's no other places for us to hold hostage. Maybe up here if we ever make it up there, but that's like a really late game thing. I want like a hostage region earlier than later. Recover item from train, let's do it. Get ourselves 30 more intel. That will allow us to contact more places around here, which is very important. For this one, we need a hacker, so we're going to be bringing along... The agent is currently out. I'll bring along the hijacker here, that should be enough. We got 2 shooter type units here, so if we want to follow that up, we probably want to bring a demolitionist to help him out with the shooting. Followed by... I don't know, some frontliner guy, I guess. Bring the Storm Rider on this one. Alright, let's get the squad loaded up. I think you're fine the way you are. What do I do with Isbal? I want to give him a second sword. I want at least one guy that's dual wielding. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have at least one dual wielder on the team. And I want, like... That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like this one. This one looks pretty awesome. Alright, you guys, get out there. Have fun on that mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Hey guys, we have a new
deploy.
subscriber today.
And his name is
And thank you very much for the sub, Isbal! Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much for your continued
Duel
support.
is better, right? Right?
That's what we tell ourselves until you watch one of those YouTube channels that tell you all about sword fighting, and they're like, reverse grip and dual wielding is the dumbest shit ever and you should never do it. And then you're like, oh, my fantasy media lied to me. Oh yeah, let me make sure the game is actually auto-saving. Last time we had to deal with some nonsense with the game not auto-saving. Okay, it did start auto-saving. I'm just gonna do another save just in case. Just like, for everyone coming in right now, just like 10 minutes ago our PC crashed and I had to like reload everything and it was really annoying. And it didn't auto-save for whatever reason. This is another hack workstation mission, but this time I don't actually have a hacker with us. I'll bring one shiv because I have a feeling we're going to have to run some extra stuff here. Nobi, and let's do a Buccaneer here, I think. I'm gonna keep you light so you can move around a little bit better. Same with Jane Kelly. In fact, we're gonna keep this entire team light.
In position for deployment.
Oh, we didn't find any liberation missions this time.
Brazil.
There was a liberation mission that we found the last time around. Oh, we found the faceless though. Very early faceless. Let's do it. Let's get some mimic beacons, if only Faceless actually dropped mimic beacons. Those were moved over to the gatekeepers, unfortunately. And I feel like by the time you get mimic beacons in the end game, most enemies are just one-shotting your mimic beacons anyway, so they're not that great anymore. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they're still great, who knows. But I suspect they won't be that great. Especially in a game mode where the enemies are just one-shotting things. Even better, gripping by the blade is an actual historical technique. Yeah, half-sorting. I know a lot of people say that you can half-sword with your bare hands, but I'm pretty sure you have to do that if you're like, unless you're like armored. Otherwise you're gonna cut yourself easily, I feel. How's it going, Gomia? We died on the Requiem UFO. I think that's a mission worth watching, so if you haven't seen the last mission of yesterday's stream, definitely consider watching that.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander, more speed.
Okay.
Will do.
Depends on the sword and the way the blade is set. Some swords aren't sharp near the base specifically for half sorting. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that some swords were actually built for that, although I guess I shouldn't be
Ready for
surprised.
reconnaissance.
I'm suspecting the enemies will be up there. Cover is for the weak, we don't need it.
I must devise my plan.
Time to motor.
You can actually do it without gloves? Interesting. It just sounds like it's such a bad idea because like your fingers slip a little bit and you've just like lost 4 digits at once. Like your enemy hits you really hard in one specific angle. It just sounds like it's a recipe for losing your fingers in the middle of combat
Moving to
without
designated position.
gloves or armor on. Where is everything? Probably past this building, right? Let's see if we can set up an Overwatch ambush from the roof. That would be quite nice. One person check out the right side just in case. 2 people.
I'll scout ahead. Visibility is excellent.
Okay, there is a pod down there. I think ideally we get onto this roof and just Overwatch ambush them. That would be pretty nice. Don't go through the windows, please. That would make me very upset with you. Does a faceless application to be a recruit look real, or does it look like an AI writing prompt? That's how they get found. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Right up there. Let's get everyone right on top of that building right there.
What's your battle
when
plan?
a faceless inevitably reaches us, it can instantly swipe once and end every single rebel in this region. I joke about that, but it's probably gonna happen.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Officer and trooper moving forward. How are we gonna do this? I think we'll have you up here. You're up here.
Heading there now.
You're up here. Then what we'll do is we'll put our sectoid right here. Who goes down to get caught? So I guess the guy with the shotgun makes the most sense, right? Yeah, I feel like shotgun dude makes the most sense. We'll place shotgun dude right there. And then as they walk up, they'll eventually walk past shotgun dude, and then we just shoot them to death with Overwatch from high ground.
Eyes on the prize. Explorando.
Prepare to die.
Overwatch. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Hi there.
Somebody, try keeping your mouth shut.
One dead.
How many is that now?
Can we get 2 dead? 2 dead. Can we get 3 dead? Probably not 3. This drone's pretty hard to hit while on Overwatch. I'm surprised he even had a 70% chance.
Anime mullet.
Risky move of the day.
What am I supposed to do with
Did not
this?
trigger the guys up there, that's good. Excellent damage. We might even be able to give a kill to our sectoid, who rarely ever gets kills. Mr. Rashi, you want to kill here? Nice shot. You want to get an evac zone out so we can get ready to leave
This
in
is
case
Firebrand.
something goes
Evac
horribly
request
wrong.
Confirmed. Hold tight. It's killing time. I'm on it. Adelante. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Hey, well now he summoned the zombie. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have summoned the zombie before him so he couldn't get a zombie to attack us with. Oh, that guy might get yellow alerted in the back. He didn't, nice. Okay then, Mr. Rashi, you get your own zombie now. Battle of the zombies, go! Where's the faceless? There's a secret faceless back there, but it's not telling us where he is exactly. I think we just start running up and tossing flashbangs, right? Pretty sure that's the play here.
Bien. Me muevo al objetivo.
Let's see if we can mind spin that sectoid. Hey, it worked. Nice. Goodbye to your zombie. Unfortunately, I can't reach those guys up there. Somebody needs to flashbang the faceless that's up there. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's like somewhere in the back. Oh, in fact, right there is where it is.
I don't see why not.
I think if I kill this guy, I don't have to worry about him. Not enough damage. Somebody needs to throw the flashbang though, so just... Anybody.
Finally.
Make it maybe Patricia's job. That should get all of them. Perfect. Then everybody else over here can focus on killing that trooper.
What's that?
Nice shot. Okay, trooper's dead already. Then all that's left is to shoot the faceless. If we shoot the faceless this round, it'll start regenerating, so what we'll do instead is we'll overwatch, and that's a really good pickup.
One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
And I want the sectoid to not get hurt too bad, so I'm actually going to put you behind full cover, in case the sectoid decides to shoot at you. You guys like stealth faceless? It's the newest feature of Beyond Legendary.
Then again,
It's to
no one seems
showcase
to
how
look too closely into that kind of thing.
difficult to detect that they are. It's canonical. Okay, where is it? Right there. Go forth, zombie. Stand right next to it to mark out its location.
do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
Alright, start killing this thing. Next round we'll try to kill off the sectoid. Everybody else, just reload and open fire, please. I would like to add a faceless corpse to our collection.
I mean, they took me on.
That was really easy for some reason. Why was that so easy? Alright, a little bit of chip damage on this guy, then after that we're just going to open fire because I do want that extra sectoid corpse. Try your best, everybody. I think he's disoriented for one more round, so I shouldn't... Yeah, he's disoriented for one more round, so it should be okay. Thank God. In fact, let's see if we can give this kill to our sectoid over here. Mr. Rashi, do you think you can get that kill on him? Next round you should be able to do so, if you miss this round. Oh, you're out of ammo. Alright, try your best, Mr. Rashi. See if you can get him. Nice shot! Alright. Perfect. Lots of EXP for this guy. Sectoids rarely get a chance to get kills for EXP, so it's always good to give your support units kills whenever possible. I swear these resistance rookies have better aim than XCOM soldiers. They do actually have pretty decent stats. Zombie on zombie violence. I was gonna let the zombies fight each other, but flashbanging the sectoid or disorienting the sectoid was just easier. I think we used Mind Spin on it. What do you think would have happened if we didn't do the Requiem UFO and played the invasion mission? Probably would have just lost that region. And possibly lost some people trying to defend it also.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Nice, we got ourselves a corporal already. Do I want to take Soul Mania? I kind of want to try it. But I feel like Mind Blast is really useful for its long-range ability to stun things. I'm gonna take this one. Alright, lots of corpses, good stuff. We got back that sectoid corpse that we sold earlier. Let's continue looking for more missions. We're back down to 10 people, but we know that these 10 people here are clean, which is really, really awesome. Wait, is that Jesus? We have Jesus on XCOM's side. You're so fucked, Advent. Advent, you're so fucked. You guys have no clue what you're in for. This man over here, he literally does not die. Got a liberation over here. Let's see if we can set that up. I'm not planning on liberating this region because I'm planning on holding it hostage, but it wouldn't hurt to just start on it, I guess. What happens when a region is lost? Can you get it back? You start off with 0 recruits in it, and it's now just a regular contacted region. And what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to re-recruit all those people by having a Haven advisor in there, and then redoing all the liberation missions. We're just gonna send in this squad, I guess. Who do I want to get the most amount of EXP? I think I want to give the gunner a chance to get some EXP because I know having a gunner will probably be good. And we have a very interesting kind of gunner, so I want to have at least one guy that can support the team with things like suppression. Alright, 105% infiltration. Let's do it.
Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Got a lot of missions running right now, which is
Setting
excellent.
course for Brazil.
However, we really badly want the liberation on this region if we can get it. Advent supply. Supplies is really good to have. Hey Ronar, is there a free soldier? Not currently, I think, although I can check. We're in the early stages of the campaign, so we'll probably end up recruiting quite a few things. Not currently, though. If I want to take all 4 of these rookies on a mission, I can. They'll auto-promote into something random, though. I think I'll have to pass this one up. Oh, actually, this mission's about to complete. Let's do this one next. Ooh, don't boost. Alright, let's do this one. And we'll send the squad onto that next mission. I don't think you can hostage a starting region. Vigilance will rise too fast for it to be usable unless you liberate it. That is kind of true. It is pretty hard to hostage a starting region. It would be nice if we could, but... we'll see, we'll see. If we work really fast on that, we might be able to pull it off. Another clicker hero. Okay, we need to get some upgrades right now. We're at 2.4... 2,400 billion. What is that? So this is 2 trillion, basically. 2.5 trillion. Or 2.4 trillion. I want to see if we can get upgrades on King Midas. But it probably wouldn't hurt to try to upgrade some of these people down here, because they have special abilities, like for example, Bobby Bounty Hunter. Maybe we give this guy a bit of DPS increase. Can we do this? No, we still can't. We're gonna have to figure that out.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Hack this and get out. Easy.
When I was 9 years old, I was 25. Oh, what the hell?
Got a drone right up there. Another drone right up here.
I'm on it, baby!
Je fonce.
I kind of like being on high ground, even if you have a shotgun, just because you get to do really cheeky things like jumping down the sides and stuff. It just always feels like you have an advantageous position when you're in high ground, even if you don't plan on staying up there.
Failure!
Okay, 2 drones killed here. Let's do it.
What the hell? What kind of game is this?
Our goal is to feed Ladonnell as many kills as possible. We do have the possibility of hacking it. Or we could just kill it. I think I'd rather just kill it. Yeah, pretty sure I'd rather just kill it. You also have a EMP grenade, so let's start with an EMP grenade on this one, because this is the hardest one to kill. Nice one shot on that thing.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
After that, we're going to try and whittle this thing down a little bit here.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Little bit of
Dégâts
damage.
superficiels.
Your accuracy's so bad. pretty good. LaDonald, do you want to kill it in one shot? Nice shot, LaDonald. Alright. We're slowly working on LaDonald's growth.
You move, I will beat your ass, okay?
Strat, feed LaDonald. Yep, that's the strat. We're gonna feed LaDonald all the kills so we have at least one guy with a banish-like ability. Alright, let's just sort of regroup our guys around here. You up there. I can start giving people shield protocols. We have a large supply cache. If I want to gamble on that large supply cache, I have to do it like from here and then run away when the reinforcements start arriving.
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move too fast. Viens par là.
I try to find artistic expression while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional.
If you guys were wondering, that perk is going to get nerfed though. It's going to now have accuracy reduction per shot. Large supply cache. Can the Asian hack it? The Asian has better hack stats. I'd rather you hack it if you could. You can't.
C'est pas trop tôt.
Still nothing.
Hi!
Take the high road on the right.
I'm the face of Beijing Con. I have to block the sun.
Vous avez rien entendu?
Agent needs a laptop to hack towers. Oh, okay, so I should have given him the laptop if I was planning on hacking a tower. Gotcha.
Don't be a
3 over here, another 3 in the back. We have some decent shots, but not amazing shots. That grenade has potential, but I need to be able to get past that Overwatch somehow. We have smoke grenades, we have shots with you. I have this. Beautiful. Okay, that guy's totally dead. Who's taking that kill? Give this one to Danny over here. That's one down. Excellent. How much more can we get? A flashbang on that medic wouldn't hurt. Maybe flashbang the medic, and then... I need you to be able to move, though. You're kind of locked down by this guy to over here. I could do this. Side strike would work, I guess. Side strike works better if we had other people to follow up with the attack, though. Alright, I'll just ragdoll him a little bit.
I go into the Taco Bell.
Yeah, your shot isn't particularly great, unfortunately. There's yours. Yours is actually okay. You actually have a decent chance to hit him. Yeah, let's take a 43%. Nice try. And if that doesn't land, then we just flashbang this fellow up here. Make sure this guy can't use disabling shot against our team here. The other group of guys are getting ready to come down, though. In fact, their sectoid is going to start summoning a zombie. This guy runs for his life. This guy standing next to an exploding vehicle. Clever. He's the cleverest man of all. I do need to get Danny ranked up so she can hit Staff Sergeant and I can train other Wayfarers, so that's another soldier I want to give kills to. And after that, we need to kill this zombie. You've got a pretty decent shot if I can get some initial damage off against it, so let's set that up.
Wait up!
Excellent shot.
On peut y aller.
This
passe en
weapon was
vigilance.
invented before phase. Warhammer style!
Alright, that guy should be coming back
I
up.
smell fish in here.
Oh, he's running away, actually.
Smell like fish. Every morning I had to fight 2 lions. What the hell? What kind of game is that?
Alright, Sectoid and Trooper. That guy kind of just set himself up to be shot to death, so I guess we should take his invite. One dead Sectoid, that's a start. Don't miss Ladonnell. Easy kill. Ladonnell! 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 He's dead.
Ice cold, baby.
Sentry and Medic. We could flashbang again, or we can... I need you to get ready to kill stuff, but I might actually flashbang instead.
Pas besoin de demander 2 fois.
Oh, there's 2 guys down here. Okay, can I get both?
You don't
Worth.
know that the heating costs money, lah.
J'ai besoin d'un medikit.
Bit of chip damage, but we could take it.
C'est pas passé loin.
Do we have another grenade to blow that up? I would be so happy if we did. Okay, how do we get rid of that guy's Overwatch? Maybe we shield this guy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a bunch of shots against him, and if they land, then that's great, and if they don't, that's fine too. Oh! Can this work? Will this work if I set this up? Can you run past all of that Overwatch? I don't know if I'm feeling brave enough to do this. I don't know if I'm brave enough, guys. I want to be brave, but I don't know if I have the strength to try. %, 2 to 5 damage. You're in smoke. This should work, right? And then with a dash, you should have a very low chance of hitting you. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. It was either a graze or a low roll. Yeah, now you can kill him. 3% chance of a graze. If this grazes, he's still dead because half of that damage is 2.
Quelqu'un tient les comptes?
Good job, Dr. Fretba.
Ah, te voilà, toi.
Now to deal with the rest of these guys here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you in half cover so that the medic is more likely to shoot you.
When I went to
And then
school,
I'm gonna
I had
put you on a
20
flank against that
miles.
guy, and we'll just shield Blade Walker up one more time. Nice shot. One shot, one kill.
Don't be a dick.
More shielding for our friends in half cover, and all that's left is to take care of that Advent medic. Let's start getting aggressive with our moves now that he's the last one up. Rather than just getting into a stalemate versus like one enemy, just suffer a little bit of a wound so we can just finish this fight up. Okay, a little bit of a wound. Let's see if we can finish him up before he does anything else that might get annoying. O'Donnell's got an excellent shot from over here, so let's give him that shot. Tight shot, O'Donnell. Alright, let's go grab the objective and get out of here. We have a lamppost hack if we want to do it. And we have somebody here that needs to go grab that loot. That's gonna be Bladewalker's job.
I wish to buy drugs.
Remember, always gamble. That's right. I have to remember.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
If it's an enemy protocol, I'm just gonna hack it straight down. Resistance broadcast.
De leur sécurité.
2 new rebels joined the Haven in this region. Is it their starting region or the side region? I think this was the starting region. Is it worth hacking that down? It probably is. You can't hack it yet, though. You have to get a little bit closer. Okay, we'll do the hack next round.
C'est pas trop tôt.
Okay, Snow Crash. I'll have you go for this one right here. No hack chances now. 94. I'll take the 94 and then I'll use the other one on the lamppost and try to get the lamppost too. Watch me fail this. Good, we got it.
Sac est bien récupéré. La livraison est en cours. Attention, j'arrive. Je suis en corvée de livraison,
This was nearly a flawless mission. We did have to take a little bit of damage on that one person. Okay. You are close to escaping. You're gonna be the one in charge of hacking this thing. And we'll see if we can get ourselves a large supply cache on the way out. Make sure that we're close to the evac zone.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
VIP, you're out.
If you use the bathroom in the middle of the trip, I saw you out the window, okay?
31%. That's a 1 in 3 chance. There's a decent chance of getting it. Oh shit, we got it! Nice! Alright, that was really good. Large catch of supplies is ours. This mission went from great to amazing.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
No, my son's such a failure, he can't even cook rice. Beijing Embassy, we need air support!
Alright, next round you should be out. Let's wait for Snow Crash to escape. And there we go. Excellent mission.
I leave it!
Always lucky. Until we get the enemy protocols, then we just never get them. Always lucky until enemy protocols, then you're just never lucky. Good mission for our squad, though. Alright, can we pick up maybe... What other things have, like, good DPS bonuses? We have Bobby Bounty Hunter over here. I kinda like Bobby Bounty Hunter. I'm just gonna keep upgrading him, I think. If we can't reach, Refugerator. What other abilities do you get? Increases DPS even further. You have to buy this. Unlocks at level 50. Wait, why is that so expensive? Okay, can we kill the boss now? We actually might be able to kill the boss here. Hold up. Hold up. Come on, get that boss. Get him. 15 seconds. Has to be at the halfway point. Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to activate the Tap Storm. This will help us achieve that victory that we've been waiting for. Storm the fuck out of him. No, dear, you're so dead. I'm going to kill you so hard that... Oh, no, we still can't do it. It's not, like, at the halfway point yet. No, it's still not enough, guys. Still not enough. I know XCOM is loaded, but we gotta kill... Oh, I couldn't kill Snow Deer! Snow Deer's too tough for us, guys. He's too powerful. What are we doing right now? I am planning on running... Oh, what am I running on you? Run and Slice, Phase Walk... Shotgun Finesse... Was I planning on doing Shotgun Finesse or Phase Walk? I don't remember. I think I was planning on doing Phase Walk, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna do something like this. Try out this build. Alright, and then finally this guy over here. Take your Advanced Intrusion. When are we getting plasma weapons? Come back like 20 streams from now and maybe we'll have it. Actually, last time we had plasma weapons by like 17 or 16 streams, so 17 or 16 streams from now and we'll have it. You can come back then. Alright, we did that mission so we could have a squad over here. Let's get ready for another mission. Extract supplies. I think the agent should be good for this one. Actually, no, let's take the Dragoon on this one. Just so the Dragoon can combo with the Hell Knight. They give like shielding bonuses and stuff. I should just take all organic troops probably. Although if I get a mission that needs a hacker, I kind of want the agent available so we can get the hack rewards. 125%. This should be very doable. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take off a bit of equipment on you. Just to maintain that 125%. 126% for safety. That should bring this down to minimal difficulty. And let's continue looking for our liberation up here. Oh, there's the liberation. A little bit tough though, only 4 days. I am planning on rushing the liberation in this spot, so I probably will have to boost it. Unless I'm okay with passing this up. I kind of don't want to pass it up, I want to just like get all the cycles out of the way. So which mission are we going to abandon for that? All of these are really good missions. I think I would abandon this one actually. I'm not ready to liberate this region, and if I start doing liberations, it'll spike up the vigilance in this spot. So maybe I'll take this squad and send them onto that one and give it a boost.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
Does mean that we have to eat up a bit of intel just to get the liberation, but it's probably worth it. Alright, and this is a hack mission, so I'm gonna bring my agent on this one. Bring all of our unique classes so we can actually get them all trained up. Little unique units here. Gunner or Shinobi? I have so many choppers here, I think I should bring at least one gunner. With a boost, this will only go down to 10 to 12 though. We're gonna have to take off some equipment. 97%. 98%. %100%, and just for safety, we'll take off some of this stuff too. 101% with a boost. So we're essentially paying 4 intel to get our first liberation.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
And we're gonna continue working on this region over here. I want to see if I can get... Oh, I just realized you guys need to be hard at work here.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing.
Alright, new assault over here. I'm gonna make you into a dedicated stun gunner, maybe? Oh, under pressure. Interesting. I could do a close combat specialist build on you. Okay, I am planning on doing stun gun stuff. Do I take hidden reserves for the chain lightning? I think so. And for the disabling shot, this should be a very straightforward build here. And then we'll probably take cool under pressure. If I can fit it, I'll try to fit in hit and run also. Since you're low mobility and high accuracy, I might even switch you into like sort of an assault rifle type of build too. That's a fine option also. For now though, shotgun is the better choice. Our very first sharpshooter over here, Abraham. Let's go take a look at him. Hunter's instinct and stationary threats is actually kind of wild. And you get unnerving light. Alright, hollow targeter build for this guy almost definitely, I think. Low intelligence though, so I can't learn all of this, but stationary threat is up to 3 bonus damage and Hunter's instinct is like +2, so we can get +5 shots on each of your watchful eye shots, which would be amazing. Pretty sure I'm just going straight middle row on this guy. Go train up another sharpshooter. We're trying really hard to get a steady hand sharpshooter. Want one of those if we can get one. Zarena over here, what am I gonna do with you? I said I was gonna possibly do a shinobi. The other option is we can go like grenadier maybe? Every time I say I want to go a grenadier, the grenadier just ends up sitting in the base doing nothing for a while. Grenadier sounds nice, says Zarena. Alright, we'll give you the Grenadier. If you survive till endgame, we'll give you the Requiem grenade launcher. Because that's something I've been wanting to play with, but I just haven't had the opportunity. So if you survive that long, Zarena, we'll give that to you. More alien debris cleared. Finally got this stuff out of the way. We are going to immediately head into a research and development facility. And eventually we want to have an infirmary up there. Once that's finally available. 21 days until machinery cleared, or 30 days. I guess this is the right way to go. I'll leave you over there. We'll get some alloys early on so we can start building Predator armors as soon as those become available.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. If we intend
You know,
to
this is
live
actually a
up
really
to
good
the
start.
purpose of the chip we
Got
extracted
the
from it,
inspiration over
we'll
there
need to
also.
conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority.
This workstation
Commander.
is
I'll
almost
notify you as soon as
available
the
for us to
report is
do. I can technically do this right now, but I want to see if I can wait till that enemy readiness goes down to vulnerable. Couple of missions finishing up here. They'll be ready for the next mission cycle whenever we find it. We can cancel sealed armor. That's a really good stop. Yeah, let's do... And a smash and grab. Alright, let's get one of these out of the way real quick. This one's already vulnerable, so I think this one makes the most sense. Isn't Demolitionist better for Requiem Grenade plus Launcher because he gets an extra grenade per craft? Maybe. He gets an extra grenade per craft, but I think the Grenadier's grenades are a little bit more quality, right? If I remember correctly. I think the Grenadier gets things like boosted cores. I forgot if Salt in the Wound and Heavy Hitter affects the Requiem damage, but if that does, that would be really good. I am a big Grenadier stan, especially early when the grenade damage is extra relevant. Yeah, they're really good early on. They fall off really hard in the mid-game when we really need plasma grenades and incendiary grenades, but we don't have them yet. That's kind of like the Grenadier's biggest struggle point, and if we help him past that point, it's worth it. But I hesitate to build a lot of equipment for like just one soldier when there's like general equipment. Like for example, if I build a rifle, that goes on like 3 different types of soldiers. If I build a suit of armor, everyone can use it. But if I build plasma grenades, technically everyone can use plasma grenades, but I only really gear those on like 1 or 2 types of soldiers, really. Incendiary grenades aren't bad though, but I prefer to have things like hazmat vests and all those other types of abilities on our team.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
We got an enemy squad here.
Commander.
How do we want to do this? I think we spend this round getting as close to the enemies as we can. Then maybe next round we go for the... Yeah, I don't really mind if we get caught, I think. I just want to get close to them. We'll keep Tama in stealth. That way we have at least one stealth unit available. Everybody else will just get as close as they can and get ready to kill off that drone.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I have a feeling this is going to be one of those teams where these 3 people are up killing everything and the Shiv is just struggling to keep up. Hey, you're supposed to activate against us. What are you doing? Alright, time to kill off this drone. Starting with Jane Kelly, we're just gonna move to the side and shotgun.
Located. Target neutralized. Target package
We
secured.
could stop now, but we kind of need to keep moving, so I'm just going to get ready to dash forward even harder, I think.
Go, go, go. We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, we literally can't move any closer forward. Well, I mean we can, it's just that... Do I move up more? Wait around? Seven turns left before the shutdown. I think I want to just go up right now.
What's over there?
Trooper and Sectoid choose the most annoying spots to hide behind. You're gonna get ready to run up to that spot and start chopping the Sectoid next round when we can actually support you. This round is kind of like one of those, we really can't do anything else with this round type turns. Maybe if I come up to here I can try to stun gun something.
Running and gunning.
We are gonna have to use up our run and gun here though.
It is clear.
Let's try to stun the Sectoid so he doesn't get a chance to shoot us, as well as summon zombies or do whatever. Let's try.
Negative damage.
Whatever you say. In position.
He's being smart by running backwards and going for this person. But he missed, unfortunate Sectoid. Ow, he didn't miss that one though. Trooper, can you miss that shot? Oh gosh! Alright, well that's a lot of medbay time. Let's allow our shift to start healing this person up. And then we'll decide on how we want to follow up with this. I do really want to just send in a guy to chop that Sectoid to death. Alright, Tama, you've got full HP. I'm gonna send you in right now and just try to kill that Sectoid.
They're on to me.
Killed him in one hit, nice work. And if this entire spot is clear, we can send someone else to kill up the Trooper. We do have aid protocol from the Shiv, which is why I was willing to do that.
Alright, I'll go.
Almost got him. Let's finish him off with the Buccaneer so the Buccaneer can build up more sawed-off shotgun charges. It's also EXP, which is always a good thing.
Not too shabby.
Good work. Alright, back up.
Roger that.
If that's the first severe injury, it is. Two very unlucky shots. But think about it this way, it could have been even unluckier. They could have crit her through cover. Got an Overwatch on that Outrider captain. Oh god, on the entire enemy team.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Alright, the last blockade before we can make it to the hack. Don't shoot me. Don't mind control me either.
Anybody else feel that?
Aw, these Sectoids have been getting really unlucky. Good for us though.
Taking heavy fire!
Alright, how do we get through this? How do we get through this? We can have the Shiv run a whole bunch of Overwatches, so let's start with that. That's it? Only one Overwatch? Jane is capable of chopping stuff, but not without putting herself in, like, extreme risk. Kama could flashbang a couple of enemies while running an Overwatch or two. You can move up and stun gun something here. Tough round. Very tough round. This guy's Overwatch is probably not very consequential, so I can probably walk past that with Tama. Watch Tama die from this. He should have very low accuracy from this range. And if you dodge that guy's shot, you should be clear. Beautiful work. We should be able to take out that sectoid this round. Followed by a big man over here.
Enemy is still up.
Are you kidding me? Video game? Are you kidding me? I want my money back. I needed this guy dead so that this guy could come up to here and stun gun that trooper. Now I can't do this anymore because now this person will get shot to death by the sectoid or the trooper, whoever I don't stun. The legendary 99. It truly is the legendary 99. And he has a zombie too. How do I deal with this? Am I gonna force you to stand out in the open? Get an evac zone out. Do you have medkits on people? If I need to have someone bleed out.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Do you have a medkit on you? Does Tama have one? Tama does not. Alright, who's the person that has the medkit? The Shiv only gets one medkit. So I can't let you go down. Am I willing to do this? Let Jane take 3 shots? 4 shots. No, 3 shots because I'm gonna stun this guy. 1, 2, 3.
I hope it's worth it.
Three to 4 versus 3 to 5. This guy does more damage, so I'm gonna stun the trooper. Alright guys, we might lose our crafter here, but if I leave that zombie alive... It might attack the Shiv actually. Then we lose the Shiv. It might just attack the Shiv. Worst case scenario, they all focus fire on the Shiv, and then the Shiv dies, and then the zombie kills someone else. That's like the absolute worst case scenario. I would prefer to avoid absolute worst case, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the chop here.
Located target asset. Hostile target down. Asset in tow.
We might lose our crasher. If we do, then oops, I guess. I'm gonna keep you close by so you can immediately stabilize her. And we'll see how this turn goes. He's actually gonna mark the 5 HP assault that's in full cover. Oh, they're going for her too. Not Jane, funny enough. Oh! Again, they're gold skin. Don't go down, gold skin. I like how the person standing out in the open takes no damage at all. How did this happen to you? Out of all the people to take all the damage, I really did not expect it to be gold skin again. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny in its own twisted way. Jane has Shadow Step, so she's going to take advantage of this opportunity to start doing a little bit of damage to this guy. Maybe she can help finish off this fella over here. Or she can do a little bit of damage to everything, but not kill a single enemy. failing to kill everything. Okay, you can get this guy, and Tama can get this guy. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't miss again!
I found something here.
Good.
What am I doing with this? Whatever you say.
Extra aggressive positioning with this team is kind of mandatory right now.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay, just make sure he doesn't have any cheeky abilities.
What's over there? Say goodnight.
There we go. Okay. You guys should have focused on Jane Kelly while you had the chance. Oh man, what a mission. What's the high attack stat? 42 on Jane Kelly? I think she's gonna be the one to... Oh, Tama actually has it. Tama, you are going to go grab the objective right now.
You here. I think this is the package.
Everybody else, focus on killing this fella. There we go. That's a hammer? Yeah, that guy has a hammer. It's really cool.
I'm going.
Okay, the first very questionable turn of the campaign.
I can try.
Alright, Tama, you want to get us 47 minus 29, so there's like an 18% chance that this choice matters. No, it mattered! No!
I've got access. We've confirmed successful
we
acquisition
tried.
of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
The alloys are technically more worth it than anything else.
I guess that'll be okay.
This is Firebrand.
And let's get out of here. Good job, you guys.
Com operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Not even a warhammer, just a big ass construction hammer. Advent sledgehammer costs 10 alloys and 5 Illyrium. Why does it cost this much to make this stuff, Tigan? Well, where's the Illyrium needed for this warhammer thing? It just is, Commander.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
I'll never forget that time Tigan tried to convince us that a regular throwing axe is actually something that's super high-tech.
Advent forces.
Literally, we're just like, Tigan, we found this cache of stuff, and he finds like a literal wooden hammer, or not hammer, axe, and he's just like, yes, this is some of the highest tech axes I've ever seen. I don't think we can replicate this, Commander.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort.
31 days for Goldskin. This is better for early game, this is better for late game. Well, I already gave him Marauders, so I think we are just doubling down into Keen Edge. We'll redo Jane Kelly's build if we feel like we have a better solution. It's made out of an Illyrium alloy? Maybe? Most of the time, Illyrium is considered a dust, like for energy-based things like plasma. Alloy would be the one that would actually be for the axes, I feel. And then the funniest part is when Tigan goes, we can't replicate this axe, Commander, even though we're literally throwing a copy of it and watching it shatter every single mission. We can't replicate this frost grenade, Commander. Literally has a frost grenade for every mission. Are we sure Tigan doesn't snort Illyrium powder when no one's watching? No, don't worry, I watch him all the time. All he does is chug Advent burgers. Big man says oopsies. Got a warden this time. This is a hack, so let's make sure that we have a decent hacker with us. I don't have a decent hacker with us, so instead we'll take... Jane should be fine for this type of mission. We'll bring this assault because I do plan on training them up. I want to get at least one really good stealth shinobi. That's probably going to be Tama. Who has better perks? You or Bloody Tear? Bloody Tear actually has slightly better perks. I might start training Bloody Tear up, actually. And then after that, we want to... I'll give Abraham a mission to train up on, I guess. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. We've got like a pretty strong frontline squad, so it wouldn't hurt to just have like one supporting unit here. We'll have one supporty guy. I don't need a grenade, I need a medkit. Medkit, you can grab your thingy, grab more thingy. One more thingy. Actually, I want you to have mobility. You can take all this off. I want you and Jane Kelly to have mobility so you guys can just easily get up to enemies and kill them.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Tygan is kept in line by secretly being paid in Advent burgers. Was there another mission that I needed to do? This one's almost done. This one's almost done. There's a smash and grab over here for 5 days and 16 hours. Let's see if we can fit a squad onto that. If we can't, that's fine. I'm not convinced that Tygan is a real doctor. I can do this if I take both of those guys out of the havens. It does also mean that we don't have a haven advisor. But it might be worth it if we can just get more EXP onto the squad. Can I fit a squad onto this? Not really. Unless we take everything here off. If this goes down to 7 to 9, it might be worth it. It's kind of a weak team though. This team has a lot of trouble closing distance, which is kind of something you need to have when you try to smash and grab. I'll send out this squad, but there's a high chance that I pull them back if the mission doesn't go down to 7 to 9.
Avenger plotting new course.
All the cutscenes of him performing autopsies and targets wearing combat suits. Maybe it's not like a true autopsy, maybe he's doing things like examining what technology they have in their suits. That would be like the one way to give him some credit. Alright, this will be the first slightly difficult mission that we have this campaign. 10 to 12 enemies instead of the usual 7 to 9. We're gonna have to get ready for that. And I can still smell the lasagna that we were baking earlier. I kinda wanna go eat some. No, that's alright. I'll eat some for dinner. A real gamer doesn't need to eat. My girlfriend is angry at me with her hands on her hips. I mean, you got enough time between loading screens to grab some. I do, but I feel like what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna let it sit on my desk until it gets like really, really cold while I'm in the middle of doing a mission. Because that's what always happens, right? We have not been able to kill Snow Deer. I'm gonna put you back here. Also, lasagna. Lasagna, guys. That's how we pronounce it around here. Gotta pronounce it the American way.
May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Thank you for that, tanker. I appreciate that.
It's a beautiful day.
All the way up there.
Blockade!
First enemy right up there. This is one of those tougher missions, so I do want to make sure that we have a squad that is reasonably ready to fight this. I don't know if I want to spend my concealment on a single drone on a 10 to 12 enemy mission.
Let's do this.
Got it.
If the drone comes in here and locks me down, I will take it out though. We also don't have a long-range hacker, which makes this mission a little bit tougher. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to activate it.
Moving to designated position. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Oh. Okay, we found the first group of enemies that we wanted to fight. Can you shoot them from over here? That would be so nice. I see the drone.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We'll go and attack them next round, I think.
J'avance.
What we'll do, we'll attack next round. This round, just stay over here for now.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
We only got 6 rounds before we have to end the mission. Maybe I just kill this thing right now. I only have 2 actions. Somebody's definitely getting stunned if I do this.
Moving to Overwatch.
Bien reçu. J'ouvre grand les yeux. Closing on target position now.
My shoes untied.
Alright, if they don't come over this round, then I'm just gonna break concealment anyways. Because we really, really need to get a move on here. Ooh, the drone disappeared. Oh, man. We need to get a move on.
Oh, I'm not really here.
Alright, let's start killing the drone. Who gets the kill? You need to build up focus, so I'm gonna start with you. Alright, what can you do with your momentum point? You're allowed to shoot a ghost bullet. Interesting ability. Alright, are you guys able to actually kill this thing this round? It's actually kind of concerning.
Adjusting aim.
We can kill the drone, right? Alright, if you're already standing out in the open, I guess it doesn't hurt if everyone else stands out. Good. Look, guys, it took us 2 turns to kill 1 drone with our entire team.
Why are Eddie's clothes lying on my floor?
Our prospects are looking pretty good so far, I would say. I would say our prospects are looking pretty decent. 2, 3. A lot of the enemies are going to be out over here. We got to start moving though. I don't think we have a choice. We just start moving.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Drone and 2 troopers right on top of us. There's another group down that hallway over there. This is 4 enemies on the map so far out of 10 to 12. Top priority should be to kill off officer and trooper. Bonsai should be able to take out the officer at least by herself, using the power of focus and ghost bullet. Excellent work. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Then after that, we need somebody that can focus on killing this fella over here, which we can do using our run and slice. And then everyone else over here needs to be able to kill that drone.
Let's do that again.
Can you guys kill off the trooper if I have this guy go for the drone? Because I might need the hunting shotgun to kill the drone. Which means you guys have to be able to down this fellow by yourselves. I don't know if you can or not. Someone might be getting stunned, unfortunately, unless we max roll this.
Hit the plate.
If anyone's gonna get stunned, I think it should be you. Put you close to that drone. Please kill this guy in one hit. Didn't die in one hit.
Son blindage, Capri. Et du nouveau. Je suis trop fort pour toi.
Okay, who's the drone gonna stun? Just stay 1 tile away, Bonsai. I want you to not be stunned. Comes another group of enemies. Medic, Grub, and Biotrooper. 2, 3, 4. The objective is right there. We need to throw our evac zone this round, so let's make sure we don't forget to do that. And the engineer is up there. That should be the last group of enemies, at least. Good miss.
Save me from this damn beast! Don't you touch me! No, not.
Okay, there's a lot of enemies around here. It's really bad that somebody's getting stunned this round. I might have even preferred taking the damage from the trooper. Alright, it does go after Warspite over here. Would have been so nice if that thing missed. Alright, let's start killing things. One person needs to kill that trooper. I'm gonna start going around the sides and trying to down that captain over there. Only got 66% accuracy because this thing is really holding back our accuracy here. That's not good. We have a shot against the Advent Captain, I think. Let's have Sovereign come back around this way. See if we can get some good amount of damage off on that fellow. Beautiful damage. Chop on this thing, chop on the grub, chop on that guy, chop on that guy. I could run this guy all the way in and just try to hack that thing real quick. It's an option. If we're really desperate, I'll go for that option, but I'm not prepared to go for that just yet, though. Try your best. does get him. Nice work.
Ça en fait combien là?
2 actions left. Maybe we kill off the drone this round. I'm actually thinking we kill off the drone, that way this guy can provide cover for this teammate here. Never mind, we're not killing that drone. Alright, more enemies.
Can I get an evac here? This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, do we attempt an attack on that trooper? I really do want this guy dead. I just don't know if we can get him or not. I can start doing damage to him, seeing as how we're not killing this drone this round anyways. Yeah, it's probably worthwhile to just go for him. Oh my god, guys! Kill your shit! Alright, at least get some damage off against him, I guess. Barely any damage. Come around the backside and just kind of scare him away, maybe. He might just double move away if I, like, put myself right here.
Move into position.
Yeah, he might, like, double move to try to get away from us. Here comes the grub. Oh, I'm gonna go for the poison cloud. Can it hit me through that? It can hit me through that. Overwatch from that fellow. Smoke grenade from that fellow. We got 3 turns left to reach the objective thingy. Okay, I was right. He is going to run away from us instead of taking an aggressive play. Cross Trooper. Engineer. Lots of overwatches, which is not good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I can...
That one hurt a little.
Try.
Overwatch is down there. Dr. Freppa's hunting shotgun should be able to finish this thing off now. Within 2 rounds, I can go in maybe. Let's finally get rid of this thing so we just don't have to worry about it. If we want to win this mission, I think we have to take a decisive play here. And that decisive play is going to be Loki running all the way in, I think. You're gonna suppress these 2 down here and just keep them locked. And Sarvin, you got 2 enemies locked down right here. That should be pretty solid. There we go. Keep those guys locked. I suddenly can't see this guy back here, which is a bit of a problem. I know there's a medic right over there. The medic is going to stun us and prevent us from getting in there. That's the one problem that I have with all this. Maybe we get some chip damage against that engineer and just run into the fog there? Another guy on Overwatch. Good dodge, though. Oh, that was so good. Oh, do you not get to... I thought you got to move after... Oh, shit. Okay, apparently I don't get to move after that. Can you just hit this guy for like 4 damage? 4 damage. Okay, can you at least kill this guy with the ghost bullet? Okay, we got something. We got something. That's good, that's good. We have something at the very least. This guy's getting shot up by the entire enemy team. Does that mean I should position you aggressively so you can try to get that? You have your shield and you have a bunch of armor. I'm hoping these guys just die from trying to run the suppression or something. That guy's probably going down though, depending on how badly this turn goes. If I position really aggressively, they might run for their lives and like play defensive. Well, I know there's a grub back here also that we have to worry about. I prefer that bonsai doesn't die though.
On the move.
Comes the grub. Trooper running in. He's got really high dodge because he's a shield dude. Oh, that's stun activated. A little bit of chip damage, not a whole bunch though. Someone else is gonna have to go full B objective, I think. This guy is not getting shot by the suppression. Okay, somehow this turn is still, like, okay. Somehow. I just need one person to get up there on time. We have 2 rounds left. How do we make this work, guys? 2 rounds to make this work. We can continue suppressing these guys, but I feel like it won't really help much. I can have this person run in with the sword. You have a chance to kill that guy in 1 hit. You have a guarantee on that guy. You have a near guarantee on that guy. You can also do this, pistol that guy, and then turn around. And you have a shotgun, which you can use on this guy if you want. At this point, cover doesn't seem to matter anymore, it's just get in there and start killing things. I could have you come over here and shoot that guy. Or you could suppress this guy so when he tries to run, he'll die. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with this combo here. Okay, that's a really good hit. And if you succeed on that, I'm gonna have... You try to kill this guy and walk away, maybe? Who will stop us from reaching the thing? This is the guy that'll stop us from reaching the thing. So this is actually the guy that needs to die here. He has a flashbang, and that'll prevent us from reaching the objective. So we take care of that guy. Then after that, everyone else, I think, just runs up here screaming like madmen, and hopefully they just all die. You have a possibility of killing that guy, so I want to see if I can give this kill to someone else around here. Squeeze out some efficiency from our actions. We're going to keep our team together, because if I isolate this guy over here and they're in trouble, I can't help them. Take a random 53% and see if you land it. Nice try. Taking all our uncertain actions first. Then, if that's the case, I want to see if I can kill 2 of these guys this round. So I'm gonna gamble on the chance that you kill this guy and suppress that guy and hope that he dies from the suppression. Excellent work.
Item here.
Alright, just get close enough to the objective.
Alright, I'll go.
And then you're just gonna keep this guy here locked down and we're gonna try and kill him. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. We're doing some hyper-aggressive plays here, but I think they'll pay off if we set it up correctly. Interesting, he has to heal himself. Okay, leaving the medic for last was the right choice because they always heal themselves. Alright, we need to get this objective. Who's going for it? You have 5 hack stat, you have 5 hack stat. It really doesn't matter who goes for it. Who can get a kill? You can get a kill. So I think you go for it.
What's over there?
And we're gonna back up Warspite so he doesn't die from everything else on the map.
Sure, why not?
Well, Heretic? Yeah, Heretic class, right? First time being able to use it effectively. And it's actually been performing pretty well.
I'm in! We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Alright, kill everything else for us, Bonsai. Almost got him. 2 in 3 chance that he dies from this pistol shot. Let's see if he dies. Ah, no! Why is this game like this? Okay, I think you go for this guy. And I'm gonna have you stand out in the open so they're more likely to attack you. Because you're the tank, you have all the shielding and all that stuff. You're gonna reload and try to take a shot against this thing. I think the poison cloud might be back up again, so I really want this thing down. Beautiful 5 damage. And I think that is a kill right here. Dr. Freppa! Stop failing everything! Promotion earned? More like demotion earned. Alright, then after that... He's gonna throw a gas grenade on everyone up here unless I stand you out in the open. So I'm gonna stand you out in the open. Make yourself the easiest target. Then you can just hit in full. More reinforcements. Evac zone is arriving in a few more rounds. Gotta wait it out. Oh, he tried to execute Bonsai with a potential crit. He had a 0% crit chance though, so we were fine. I know there's a group of enemies somewhere around here, but I didn't know where, so I sent you out first.
Advent forces on the ground.
Right behind us. Okay, that's not too bad. This is our evac, so we want to defend this spot. We don't actually have to kill them. We just gotta not get stopped by them. I actually kind of like the Heretic. Got a very interesting early game loadout here. One more round until evac. Just gotta get you back out to safety. Gotta be back here. How do I make sure that you don't get stunned though? Can't really.
Well then.
Risks will have to be taken. We'll see how this plays out. Gonna get you a little bit closer up so you don't have to run Overwatch, hopefully.
Prêt pour la baston.
And we'll place you right here. I think everyone should just be in full cover and hope that the medic misses. There's a good chance that he'll just throw a smoke grenade, so not too bad. We'll smoke and then shoot. Got the stun, damn it. Okay. Nice deflect. Okay, just stall for this guy somehow. If he bleeds out, we'll carry him out.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Do we go up and try to kill them? It might actually. I might do this. Well, we kind of do have to defend our friend. What's the easiest way to defend our friend? Easiest way to defend our friend is to make sure at least one of these enemies is dead. Let's try to get the biotrooper from here. I don't want the biotrooper throwing gas grenades on us, if possible. Kind of hard to hit because he's in the smoke. Okay, I'm gonna put you right back here.
Heading out.
Maybe I have you take all the hits for us. If I put you in, like, half cover up here, they should all focus fire on you. I just gotta make sure this guy doesn't throw a gas grenade on us. That's really the main worry that I have, that he throws a gas grenade on the entire squad. Here, let's put you over here and just let them shoot at you, see if that'll work. Minus 30 defense, but plus 20 dodge. I want the guard, I think.
What a rather unfriendly breeze we have here.
Are you ready to be completely emasculated in front of your friends?
Alright, and then we're going to keep ourselves spread out. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to keep Dr. Freppa right here. Just in case they somehow bleed out Bonsai, Bonsai can get carried out by Dr. Freppa.
We are not moving.
And that suppression should make sure their accuracy is low enough. Ooh, this guy's running for it though. What's he planning on doing? Oh, is that a gas grenade coming out? No, it's a shot. They're good.
I'm pinned down here.
Alright, can we finally get out of here now?
On the move.
No Overwatch. No Overwatch. No Overwatch.
Numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Oh boy. This was quite a mission there, but we pulled it off.
Look what they did to my guy.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I hate this map type. I feel like it always causes issues. The subway maps are really tough. The tunnels are just very windy, and it's really easy to just get flanked by yellow alert enemies. For sure, it's one of the tougher types of maps to handle. Sedate isn't. Oh, I forgot that we had Sedate! You're right, actually. That would have saved us so much trouble if I had done that.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today.
Did we have a guy with a medkit? I didn't see. But yeah, that would have been the play if we had a medkit guy.
And all threats to our peace.
By the way, Shield Storm Riders only get a move AP after a blue move slice. I'll keep that in mind. I did notice that on one of the attacks that we had to try making. Okay, am I gonna go the stealth route or am I gonna go the sword route? I feel like the stealth route is gonna be a lot weaker all the way until we hit Void Hungers, and then suddenly they become an absolute monster. If I go the bottom route, they'll be consistently strong the entire time, though. What's the right call here? Consistently strong or absolute monster at Master Sergeant? Stormrend. Costs 1 focus, deals 80% bonus damage. A double damage strike is actually really valuable this early on and beyond Legendary. Corrosive Rend. Rend the target with acidic energy, another 80% damage boost. This one shreds and ruptures by 3? Wait, hold up. That's so strong for Staff Sergeant. I would do that if I didn't have Bring 'em On, I think. But this guy has Bring 'em On, so I feel like I have to go for Void Hungers and Shadow Strike. The combo is calling to me, I think. I could do this, just so I can have, like, some sort of sword power. I don't know, guys. I feel like the combo is calling to me, though. The combo demands that I take all this stuff and make the ultimate crit monster. I think it calls to me. We're gonna build the ultimate crit monster. If this fails completely and is just not good, then then we'll know to never try that again with our heretic. But I really want to relive the good old days. Bladewalker's like, bottom row, Ronar, do the bottom row instead. Ronar has chosen death. What am I planning on doing with this guy? I am probably gonna go this route. I could do something like this. I think I'm gonna probably do the stealthy build. Mostly because the dot build isn't gonna be very good once the Chosen gets immunities, and the top build is just gonna be very samey to all our other sword people. Like, we already have, like, a Storm Rider and stuff. We really don't need to have another pure swords person, probably. So I want to differentiate it a bit. We'll need monsters for what's waiting for us. That's true. Whatever that's called, that soldier is going to be able to wipe out hordes of enemies really easily once we set them up properly. Alright, we're gonna finish up over here and keep on looking for more missions up there. We're getting close to our next bit of intel. I'll probably try and contact maybe New Australia so I can start having it work on recruiting more people while I farm missions over here.
Strategic resource located. Setting course for
and then we start looking
3,
for our liberation
Brazil.
missions up here. The Liberation 2, we're going to try really hard to find it.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Can't wait to see how many reactions the Heretic can proc at once. It's going to be horrible, but it'll be really cool because they also lower the enemy's stats whenever they do that ability. It wouldn't hurt to get an early Muton. It cost me 10 intel though. What was it again? Mod weapons, hybrid materials, laser, right?
The science is eager.
I am planning on doing some lasers, so I might as well just get that going right now.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring it.
Alright, who are we gonna get to know first?
Your tenacity could prove you
These two is Warlock and Hunter.
You are truly ready to match my skills.
Warlock and Hunter, eh?
Come to strike at me.
Early supply raid. Only 3 days, 12 hours though.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of Chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to
I'll probably have to
interfere,
boost
so we
this
should
if I want to
plan
launch it.
accordingly.
But I would like to. Can I intercept that? I might not be able to. 13 to 15 enemies with 4 soldiers. That's actually doable. Maybe once I pull some people back, let me just see how many people I can fit with a boost. 4? I think 4 is the maximum we can fit with a boost. Let's launch a couple of missions and see how many people we can bring back for that. Okay, you guys think we can actually beat the monster now? I'm gonna continue to upgrade Bobby Bounty Hunter, I think. I'm gonna upgrade his DPS by quite a bit. See if this is enough. Why am I upgrading this guy when this person over here can just give us so much more DPS? Wait, this is so good. Wait, why am I not picking up this person? All heroes DPS by 25%? Hold up a second. That is so much better than everything else here. What do you get? Yeah, like, you guys don't get anything super amazing, but... Interesting. Can we beat this now? I think we can. We'll leave that to run. We beat it? Oh yeah, we're totally beating that now. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we beat it.
Explosives. May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. 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 Commander.
That's affirmative. Hostile forces spotted.
Okay, first enemy over here. I would love to just destroy that right away. Can we do that? Wait, I'm down for this. Let's try this out. Can someone blow that up? Anyone? We don't need concealment.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Tanker, can you destroy that? The music is playing. It didn't actually kill anything, though, is the problem. And I know there's a drone around here somewhere. I just don't see it. I'm gonna put you up here. And I'm gonna take the Demolitionist and put them right here. Okay, that's where the drone is.
Sure, why not?
Everyone else will just stick around here for now.
Got it covered.
Hey, Labao, we destroyed like half. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, no.
They got me.
They can do that! Oh shit!
I got nothing.
Okay, that was... That was potentially really bad. Eskeeler, are you okay there?
Got some advent.
At least these things can't yellow alert because they all took like all their life and damage. Okay, that was not what I anticipated at all. You wanna try taking that? I really wanted that. Okay, that's fine. My Scavenger's gonna be out for a while because of this. I'm not actually scared about Yellow Alert because this guy managed to damage everything in that one action. What I am worried about though is this drone managing to stun someone.
Now you get to enjoy years of painful and upsetting therapy.
Okay, you're gonna go for that one. Make a reload and then shoot. We have 2 rockets, so we should be okay here. That loot when the time comes, and Danker can try to finish this thing off. Can we get high ground so we can just get a more reliable shot against it? Excellent work, okay.
Put a bag over his head and send him to I need my perks.
You need to step back to here, and then I'm gonna have you activate your conceal, and you're gonna be the scouter, and everyone else is going to support. Oh fuck! Oh, he might die from yellow alert now. Don't shoot him to death. I liked him. Bleed out. Oh shit! You lived. I honestly have no clue how you managed to live that, but congrats. No, seriously, I have no clue how you managed to live that. Need to get some damage off against this guy here.
Clear.
Are you kidding me? Come on, this has to be able to hit him, right? Thing's range is so weak. Alright. This is the best we've got here. I kinda need Danker to reload. Next round he's gonna shadow and run up there and grab that. Oh, you can't even see him from here. Who else can get kills against this guy? No one, actually. Eskeeler can, but Eskeeler will die if you, Oh, Eskeeler's totally gonna die if I leave him out. This is a really bad turn for us.
I'm moving crazy.
Well, we got some good hits.
You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
You might be able to kill him, but if you don't, he's totally turning around and shooting you to death. Can you get him? I don't know if you can get him. Here, can the person with the SMG just one round him? Or how about this? Maybe I flashbang with you if... Alright, try. Okay, then we flashbang him maybe? Yeah, I think that's the way to go. We flashbang him. He shouldn't be able to see him because he'll have to like, run back and stuff. Hopefully. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll leave you... over here. It's funny because we activated the entire map all at once.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Uh-oh, that guy's hitting a Holy Warrior. He can totally hit the guy back there. Oh, don't kill my scavenger, please. Don't kill my scavenger. He has so much to live for. Okay, Danker, dude, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, can we win this turn now? I have a rocket with you. I can either rocket this guy, or I can turn around and get this guy. What's the right call here?
They will not find me. I'm moving different.
He's moving different, so it's okay.
My money longer than James Cameron.
How do I survive this round against the Pathfinder? I guess a flashbang would keep him at bay.
Launching.
Okay, we're gonna flashbang that guy. He's still alive. This game is taunting me right now. Can you please kill him, Bodanov? Pretty please, Bodanov. Bodanov, anybody. Somebody kill him, please. He can't be allowed to keep on living. He's gonna live. That man's actually going to get to live. Damn. He's actually going to live. It's too dangerous. You have to stealth, I think.
We're green to go.
I can't have you standing out here in good conscience with 1 HP. He's so hard to hit. Oh my goodness. How could we not kill him? He's gonna be impossible to kill now. Okay, can we at least kill this guy? Didn't even actually get rid of his.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Oh, he's so close to dying. Can we just deal 1 damage to this man? You can do 1 damage to this man, but if I do this, we're gonna activate the priest. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I have to be ready for this, guys. We just have to be ready for it. Don't miss this Isbal. Good.
Screw the rules.
That actually didn't activate stuff. Interesting.
10-4.
Oh, I could have marked. That was my mistake. Easily marked there that I just missed. Don't activate these guys just yet. We're not ready for this.
Keep the pressure on.
Husky little fella.
Okay, as Keeler, you're in stealth, so you're going to be the one to move forward. Container is detonating in just a few turns.
Without the introduction of human
there's
DNA,
more.
these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Okay, one of my problems with this demolitionist is that... music. Is that they kind of have trouble keeping up with the squad. As Keeler's job is probably going to be to get all the way in there by himself. I wanted to use a hacker to get it, but
I have more
probably
perks
not
than there
happening.
are stars in the Leo. Step the wrong way and you will perish.
Just be careful about activating those guys up there. I'm actually just going to keep you right here where you are. We're not ready to activate more enemies. Oh no, they found him! He might get shot to death now!
What the hell do I do now?
At first,
No yellow alert, no yellow alert.
it's for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see
Don't yellow alert him. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, the first death.
If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke. Because I
Okay.
wouldn't come down much.
This is Firebrand.
How many pieces of loot did he manage to get for us before he died like this? It wasn't a lot, I think.
Going hot.
Can we get to the objective on time still? Okay, you can knock this guy out. The Viper might bind you, but that's okay. And Bodanov is going to... Bodanov won't make it on time, I think. This mission's a loss. Yeah, I think this mission's a loss, guys. I don't think Bodanov can make it on time. There's an explosive barrel right there. I don't know if that actually counts as something that we can shoot. I just have to worry about the Viper possibly binding us. And I also have to watch out for that. That Pathfinder, he can snipe us from up there. Four to 6. He's taking bonus damage from the Fred. Okay, at the very least, kill the Lancer. Is there any way I can get to the objective fast enough? I don't think so. Maybe if Danker gets out of the way.
I'm at Magic City.
And the reinforcements are coming in too. How many tiles do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 8 tiles of movement. If I stand you right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's enough.
Let's go!
Let the snake bind. It's better for the snake to bind than shoot.
We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles.
Okay, this mission might turn out very poorly for us.
Timothy Chalamet.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their
Oh, did they get
so-called
vision on
priests
us?
into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may
No,
have.
we were 1 tile short of the hack! Oh, that's so saddening. Oh, that's really saddening, but what can you do? One tile short of the hack. Well, let's turn around and win this mission. Or not win, escape from this mission. First, get the Viper off of him. We're gonna throw a new evac zone probably back this way so we can get away from those guys up there. First, a big loss of the campaign, it seems. You. Put it away from that explosive thingy, otherwise we're going to explode and die.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That's right.
And Danker should be able to finish off that snake and hopefully get to a safe place where the other guys can't shoot at him. Are you able to jump through the windows here? You can jump through that window later. Just make sure you're standing in a spot where these guys can't shoot you to death.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Okay, good. Everybody else start running away. Just get as far away from that group up there as possible so they don't find us. Can you sue Advent for not installing a low step in that vein for XCOM?
The package has been destroyed.
Ah, we couldn't get it. That's unfortunate. Alright, just survive one round and we can go home. Ooh, I can see that guy from up there. I wish I could kill him. This will activate. We can grab this on the way out. We don't have to grab it right now. But don't try to force it if you can't. Danker can stealth next round, so I'm not too worried about Danker.
Oh yeah!
This person definitely needs an autoloader for their build, I think. The beach will all remember that. I can attempt to down this guy so I don't have to worry about him, or I can stealth and hide. I think stealth and hide is the right choice here.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
And you just need to make sure that you're able to make it out somehow. I think if you come all the way back up to there, it should be safe. Danker over here is just gonna go into stealth mode.
A long time ago.
And in fact, I can pick this up right now. I'm pretty sure there's no chance they'll find me there.
Gas and cut straight to the bricks.
And I saw that they weren't able to see that thing earlier, so they shouldn't be able to detonate it, I hope. Because I wasn't able to detonate it, so if I couldn't, they shouldn't be able to either. These guys ruined this entire mission with that that revenge detonation there. That was a really good play on their part, though. And then the extra yellow alert enemies. That really just got us. Oof, that's not good. Don't down her. Don't let me lose 2 soldiers at once. Okay, good. This one is fine.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, how do we get past those overwatches? First, Danker's in stealth, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring Danker back to here and have Danker try to down at least a Frost Lancer on the way out. Next try.
Oh man, I did it again. Look at that shit.
Unfortunate to lose the scavenger this early. Can anyone else try to get rid of that overwatch for Bodanov? Somebody has to run it. Alright, you're gonna run one of the shots, and then the other person's gonna run the other shot. That way it's kind of split evenly between you two.
Will do.
Okay, so you run the first one, and then Isball's gonna run the second one. We're gonna activate guard so we get more bonus points.
Maybe. Joke.
Good dodge. And at least we're out. Not the best mission. Very bad mission. Considering how this should have gone, this should have been an easy one, really.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
At least we didn't lose a liberation mission. That would have sucked even more. If only we could blow those train walls. The demolitionist was too far away that they couldn't reach. I was talking about this earlier, but the Demolitionist has such low mobility, and because most of their actions require them to stand still, or they have to stand still and reload after they take their demolition shots, it's really hard for them to get to a good position. So what we need to do is we need to take the Demolitionist and position them before combat begins in a really good spot.
Will soon spread across the entire world.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
You know, one thing I don't like? I don't like the way the scavengers are ranked, because this sergeant isn't actually sergeant, this is actually lance corporal equivalent of everyone else. I wish the mods for the different classes would just keep their naming conventions the same all around. Well, at least we got 2 Illyrium cores out of that, so that's something.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Now, I wanted that team for the supply raid, but that's not happening anymore. I don't think we're getting the supply raid.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
We do get advantageous terrain. That's something that's really good for us. We have the Demolitionist, and we have a stealth unit in the form of that agent. If I wanted to try doing this mission, we probably can. It won't be easy. With the boost, we get this up to 108%, and with bonus actions, I don't even know how relevant the bonus actions is for this team. Maybe if I had a unit with Marauder, but right now I don't have a Marauder unit, so that bonus action doesn't actually help us very much. Demolitionist plus shooters, though, that should work, right? Speed demo with speed PCS. We don't even have a speed PCS right now. What I'm gonna do with this Demolitionist is I'll probably treat them as a important unit for things like HQ assaults, things that we have a lot of shooters on, so we can just destroy cover and shoot things to death. That team back there, our only shooter was Danker Dude, and he had to do other things rather than shoot, so we had a really hard time being able to get certain enemies. And then followed by the fact that we got hit by those, by that explosive. That was just really bad for our team. This is weird to say, but I think I might pass this. Yeah, I think I'm passing that mission, actually. It's a weird thing to say, isn't it?
News from the front lines. Several courageous... Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local.
Let's keep on scanning up here. If we're lucky, they just move the point of strength from here down to here. Since I'm planning on doing more missions up there, it's technically a good thing if they get that strength out of here. So it's either recovery for a campaign or nailed. It's not that extreme, guys. Come on. One failed mission isn't going to be the end of the world. It's as if we just never tried doing that mission. Think of it that way. Alright, this is ready. Let's go launch this mission next. It's just the start of the snowball. It's true, we don't get that extra intel and we can't contact the nearby place, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, if luck changed just a little bit and we never detected that mission, it's not like that was going to actually hurt the campaign to the point that we were gonna lose from not getting that snowball. The campaign could have easily been different, that we just didn't detect the mission, or we just didn't have enough people for it. Is the infirmary building? Not yet. I don't have enough money for it. Oh, we were not able to beat level 55 here. Why were we not able to beat level 55? We need to get more DPS. Bobby actually has an insane amount of DPS for the squad. I kind of want to upgrade Bobby even more. What's his next bonus? Bobby is actually one of our more relevant DPSers. I kind of wanted to just try to break into like the next level of gold, but we can't really reach that yet. I guess I should just upgrade someone around here. Who do we upgrade? Bobby, I guess? Oh, can't buy that. Never mind. Supply crates, let's do it.
That's right.
On this difficulty, it feels like one mistake just deletes the campaign, but Ronar had missions that felt doomed for me 100%, so we just believe. I think it feels bad to lose missions because you lose a really big amount of momentum that you had, but if you just kind of keep things in perspective, just because you lose once doesn't necessarily mean everything's over. Like, that last campaign we had went really well despite us squad wiping like 3 times.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
And those squad wipes weren't even like small squad wipes, those are big squad wipes. So even though Beyond Legendary is punishing, it's not like to the point that it's unforgiving. One of the major leverage points that the player has is that it's easier to get staff sergeants in the end game, so no matter how much you screw up with EXP in the early game, as long as you don't like screw it up in the end game where you have like master sergeants, you're going to be able to pull through it. Probably.
Do I look like Panda Express?
No problem.
Okay, we found the first few crates around here. There are people up there. I think I would like to start my fight against these guys. Let's spread out a bit.
That's right.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles uphill both ways, 26 hours a day on 1 foot.
Oh, that's pretty cool that I could actually get up there. I was wondering how I was gonna get up to that point, but it just jumps up the walls. Is there any lag for you guys? My OBS started saying dropped frames. Hopefully not. If there is, then just give it some time. It'll probably fix itself up. I don't know if the Shiv is able to pick up crates. I kind of want to find out. But right now I need the Shiv up here for the high ground advantage, so it can actually hit things. Oh, it doesn't know how to go through this. No. Sometimes the Shiv forgets how to go through windows.
open your eyes, okay?
Nah, okay, that's good to hear. I kind of want to kill these guys. Can you guys come back? Kind of want to Deadeye that Legion hitman.
I am a professional Asian.
Okay, we're gonna do the thing where we stand right out in the open and hope that we can just shoot them to death. You need to stay back here so you can actually grab the crate though. We are able to shield protocol a couple of people. I think we shield protocol Bladewalker. Bladewalker is going to be our frontline tank, so we do want to make sure that he has all the shielding that he needs.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I
Can you guys go
still
this
made
way?
it to school on time.
This way. This way. No, come back! You turd! Get back here! I hate you so much.
I don't see why not.
Let's find out whether or not the ship is able to pick stuff up. It is not able. Okay, so keep that in mind. The ship can't pick stuff up.
Every morning, I had to fight 2 lions. I try to find artistic expression while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional damage.
Can you guys turn around? Yes, there we go. Start killing. One dead.
That right there is emotional damage.
Beautiful shot too. Alright, good job to everyone. Alright, let's start by grabbing this crate over here. Put you right down there. We do need to get some shots off against these fellows, and we do have a flank right here on that biotrooper, so I'm gonna take that. O'Donnell, you know what to do. 94, 82, but there's a chance that we get a one-shot. I can't easily get the biotrooper. Or not the biotrooper, the advent trooper. Not without putting ourselves at risk, though. Okay, how does this work again? If you take a shot with the big iron without cover, or if you crit, it'll do a bajillion damage. So I think if you stand right here, since you're not in cover, it should do a bajillion damage, right? No, that's not how it works apparently. Okay, I apparently don't know how this works. It did crit though for 5 damage, so that's something. Nice job, O'Donnell. This guy's gonna shoot someone. I think I want him to shoot at Bladewalker if possible. Let's get an evac zone out towards the middle. Currently I don't have any other actions available, so I want to make sure that Bladewalker is able to absorb the hits and stay in here where we won't activate other stuff. If you land this 35%, then cool. Oh, okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
I have to block the sun.
We don't pick that up yet, just for the chance that they might mark this, so we can just steal it from
Firebrand is
them.
on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Okay, I do want to pick that up, so I'm gonna activate the double time and just run over here.
When I went
Bit of
to
risk,
school, I
but
had to
it's
walk
worth it, I
20
think.
miles. Do I look like Panda Express?
Alright, rest of the squad's just gonna get into position here. You picking things up. It seems like most stuff is concentrated down there. I'm gonna have you sit right over here. Everybody else is going to get ready for more action.
Oh, okay.
We have control over a huge portion of the map right now, even if we haven't found a lot of enemies yet. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Stun Lancer is priority number 1. This guy does a ton of damage, and you definitely want him dead. I see an explosive barrel down there. If they stand next to that, I'm totally blowing that up. Doesn't seem like they are, though. Is the grub part of a different group? It is part of a different group. Interesting. Alright, 6 enemies. Let's see if we can take this. Oh, this one's gonna be a bit of a tough encounter here. Lots of enemies right now. We have one attempt at a hack over there, although it's not exactly a great hack. I have a Plasma Blaster, which can expose the Sectoid. Lancer is top priority, however, so we do want to try to get him with the Plasma Blaster if possible. Flashbang is also a fine option. We can... Why is your thing being weird here? This thing is being weird. We do have a Flashbang available if necessary. Two Overwatches, one from the Biotrooper. I would like to get that Plasma Blaster up here. This does require you to eat an Overwatch from that Sectoid, however. I think that's worth it. Let's do it. Alright, one Overwatch removed. We have the Advanced Intrusion ability, I think. Oh, where is it? Failsafe, and what's the other one? Yeah, you get 1 AP back after a failed hack, so... Ooh. Oh, did he destroy the wall so I can't actually see the drone anymore? I could have sworn I checked this earlier and I was able to see the drone. Now, let's see if we can get that wall. That's the most important thing here.
I got no patience with ignorant folk.
Okay, that hit him, but now I can't see him for an attack. Oh, what is this? I need to see the Lancer. Maybe you can get to a spot where you can see him from over here. I really want to kill that Lancer this round. Seems like that might not be happening. The other option is to run the Shiv all the way in. Excuse me. At the very least, all their Overwatches missed. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to flashbang this round with Bladewalker here. Let me just make sure that my flashbang can actually hit all of these guys. I wanted to hit the Sectoid also if possible. I hate the way the grenade snaps in this game. I don't think I get both. One or the other, okay. Then what's next? We gotta shoot the drone. I could also try running all the way up to see if I can get to the guy, but it's probably not happening. Get damage on the drone. We'll probably flashbang the Lancer and that's it. Is this spot up here able to see the drone? You can see the drone on the flat surface up here. So let's see if our Raptor can do that. Alright, Ladonnell, you are able to get to the flat surface up here, and that should allow you to hit the drone. Try your best. Excellent shot right there. We have Lancer, Sectoid, Trooper, Sniper, and Celatid Grub still out there. Man, if you were able to just hit that Lancer, that would have been so nice. Just if you were able to get him. Let's see if we can get a flashbang on him from over here. That's a possibility. There's like some small possibility that this flashbang does clip into him, but it's so unlikely that I'm not willing to take it. I think we just try to hit everything over here instead. Can we get the Biotrooper also? Oh, come on, give it to me. Fine, alright. Just you guys then. We're gonna let the Lancer attack. This can't possibly be a bad idea, right? Overwatch won't work because he's going to just run past everything. What are the chances that we can see him through, like, this diagonal right here? I feel like I should just give up on that attempt. It's just not happening, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting that Lancer ever. Alright, they're all gonna focus fire on this Shiv, most likely, so hopefully they just do that. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. None of my shots are even good. What's a good shot that we have here? We don't even have a good shot. Just Overwatch or something. Okay, that was the best shot that we could have taken, I think. They are focusing on the Shiv, as expected. Oh no, you leave Ladonnell alone, you little turd. Ow. Alright, Ladonnell's moving, we need to get him out of there. Get him far away from that grub. Okay, Ladonnell, you're in the midst of dying. Not very fun, I know. I know, it's not very fun at all. Step back first. I don't think anything can see you from down here. Hopefully it can at least. We'll try to kill the Lancer, and if you can't, then we're gonna send 77 addicts up to help you. Nice, Ladonnell can help himself. Then after that, we need to kill off this thing so it doesn't come up and poison him. Somebody needs to grab this one. You can actually run up here and grab that one if you're feeling extra spicy. I can heal up Ladonal, then he won't die. That's also fine too. We have a couple of options as to how we want to handle this. I think the main thing is I want to start killing these guys up there. Then Blade Walker over here. Here, let's throw the grenade first. I think grenade is top priority here. See if we can get that exposure on all of these guys. No exposure, unfortunately. In which case, the next best thing we can do is walk up to here and shoot. Well, O'Donnell will be fine. No. He's probably fine, but it's one of those things where I feel very uncomfortable making him take that move. Makes me feel almost as uncomfortable as running up to here and grabbing that crate. These guys are definitely turning around and blowing that up. But we're just gonna die if we do that. Alright, that crate's gone. That's fine. That crate, it's gone. We don't need it. That's fine. I really want to get up to there, but I have to figure out who runs that Overwatch. I guess it's gonna be... I think you grab this.
Yes.
And then... I'm gonna medkit this guy. Just in case that thing just has to run up there after him. He'll at least be okay. Somebody needs to run that Overwatch. So I guess that's going to be you because you're the tank of the team. Alright, Blade Walker, get in there.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
That almost didn't trigger the Overwatch.
Stupid.
Okay, Biotrooper and Sectoid. I think Sectoid's a little bit more dangerous than Biotrooper, because... Oh, but he's got cover against me, though. I'm not guaranteed to kill him. Guaranteed kill, or do I go for the thing that tries to mind control people? Who would he target? What's the worst thing he could do? The worst thing he can do is mind control Blade Walker, then I just come up to here with you and shoot him to death next round. Or the ship. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Kill this guy.
Return it, come back weeks later. Emotional damage!
And then after that, I'm gonna have 3 enemies left. I'm gonna run 77 addicts up here. Actually, where's the remaining crates? We're down 8 crates, so there's 1 up on that roof. I want you to get closer in, so you can get ready to keep on grabbing more crates. I'm gonna take the aggressive stance here.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate.
Restart campaign, lost the early crate vote. This was more crippling than losing that entire mission and our scavenger. This is without a doubt the worst. Who are you shooting at? Okay, Shiv is fine. I was afraid he was shooting at Ladonal. That would have actually scared me. We're downing him next round, so this shouldn't be an issue. The Shiv is not taking these hits well. Who's he going for?
You such a failure! You make my son look like Elon Musk!
You know, that is kind of a problem, actually. Not so big of a problem that we can't handle it, though, because we have double time. Just make absolute certain that this guy
my
dies.
song's such a failure. It can't even cook right.
I will detonate that with someone else. But for now, the sectoid has to go down. Will that work?
It's a stick!
Okay, who's blowing that thing up? That's probably your job. Excellent work. Advent Sniper dead, and all that's left is to deal with this thing. Gonna start with a shot over here. The ship is not taking these hits very well. It's soon going to die. Not yet, though. But soon. O'Donnell, take this time to reload. Next round, you'll grab another crate. Oh shit, I ran past like half the crates, apparently. I didn't think I ran past that many crates, but apparently I did. We'll have our Hell Knight take care of the scrub next round. And we'll relocate our evac zone if we have to, because I think we're taking some really awkward positions here. No, I'm gonna miss out on a second crate! You can't do this to me! No, we lost 2 crates! It's over, guys. It's over. The whole campaign is done. That extra 5 Elerium crystals, that was the coil weapon that was gonna win the campaign for us. It's actually over, guys.
I'll do it. Duh, winning.
Also, is this dog shit?
1, 2. There's 1 down there. Oh, there's more, right? Just not seeing it, I think. Oh, there's 1 there. I missed that one. Okay, there's 1 there. 1 here. We'll secure the evac zone with the shiv. No, not like this. They've taken everything from us. How much more will you take? Two more crates. 1, 2, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. We'll use your jetpack to get back to safety next round. O'Donnell is not going to be seeing missions for a long, long time. You can make it back to the evac zone, so I'm actually going to full remote you for now.
Engage in illegal activities.
Yeah.
Alright, 10 crates, not bad. Now let's just survive. Okay, you can make it out, you can make it out, you can make it out. You cannot make it out, so we need to stall for 1 round. Be careful about ending your turn next to that explosive, that will actually end your life. We have a jetpack person over here. Maybe we can jump behind one of these enemies and shoot them, perhaps? We also have our Hell Knight over here.
Okay, sounds popular.
I'm gonna start by having Blade Walker knock out the sentry.
Because you're stupid.
Then after that, just gotta take care of Cooper and the last sentry. Who's gonna be able to take care of these guys for us? I can get to a flank on that guy if I'm like here. And I need 2 shots to finish him off. Start with the Shiv first. Excellent. Now I just need 3 damage to knock him out. Excellent shot from Ladonnell. And all that's left is to finish off this dude.
That's right.
With our tier. Done.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with L. It's loser.
Alright, one more round of reinforcements and we are gone. We're actually off screen, so we are gone.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
Can't you fly this helicopter properly?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
How's it going, Super Seducer? Welcome. Alright, that was a pretty good mission. We did lose out on 2 crates, but it's not the end of the world. I was more concerned of the fact that Ladonnell nearly died to that Lancer. Okay, note to self, flashbanging 2 targets is not worth more than flashbanging 1 Lancer.
Equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
Now then, let's go win this. How close are we to killing Super Fat Bat? We're nowhere close, so we need some upgrades if we want to be able to beat that thing. I think I might just keep on upgrading Bobby Bounty Hunter because this guy does so much damage. This last one over here is Sweeping Strikes, increases your critical tap chance by... There's a critical chance on your taps? What? Truly the wildest game I've ever played. What do you mean? I'm not an Advent spy who's trying to steal info. Sounds exactly like what an Advent spy would say. How's it going, Blaha Simp? I don't know when you were last up, but if you did see last stream, we did end up having the Gatecrasher. The last mission of the last campaign was a really good watch, if you haven't seen it. 11 and 4... Alright, we got stuff. Now then, where to next? We need to get our infirmary up soon, now that we started getting people wounded. We're skipping out on that supply raid, it seems. Trying to find a Liberation 2. We have Liberation 1 over here.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Well then, you probably didn't miss too much then after that. We're just currently at the beginning of this campaign. What are we sending out on this team? This is recover item from facility. Let's bring in one of our hackers. I think the Dragoon should work pretty well for this mission. Maybe a Demolitionist and a Storm Rider or something. We'll bring a couple of more shooting-oriented soldiers because we'll have a Demolitionist with these guys. But we still want to have like a couple of brute force soldiers, so I'll bring like the Storm Rider and maybe this gunner. We now have access to nanoscale vests, so if I want to start gearing up the entire squad with that, that's not a bad option really. I might actually do that. We also have access to things like alloy swords, so it really wouldn't hurt to just start building a couple of upgrades for this squad. Give you an alloy sword, maybe we'll give armor plating over to you. Have some armor plating. I think as long as you have 6 HP, I'm kind of happy with that. Like 5 or 6 HP. As long as they're not below 4, I think you're good.
Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, I got another mission launching over there. Let's head up into this spot and keep on looking for our liberation missions in this region, because this is kind of the region that we're focusing on liberating right now.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after a few days' rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Let's go check out our bounty hunters, see how good they are. Last time I had a hit and run bounty hunter, which was really awesome. I hope we get something similar. Should I go with heavy or light spark armor and regular Long War of the Chosen? I definitely almost always prefer heavy. Being able to run light is nice, but the spark always gets shot at. So during that one turn where everything's shooting at your spark, you want to make sure that it doesn't die. Ooh, light 'em up, that's a really good one. I think we'll take light 'em up, and then I don't know what else we'll take. I can either take concentration for more reliability, or I could take tac census for survival, or I could take lone wolf for even more bonus accuracy. If it weren't for the fact that you're always standing with the snipers, lone wolf would probably be a pretty good choice. But I'll probably just take light 'em up for now, and we'll go bottom row here. Something like so. Once I'm done killing the Chosen, I'm gonna respec this person into lights out. But before I kill the Chosen though, I kind of need Terminate to make sure that I can just like start killing them really, really hard. What's the difference between Light 'em Up and Marauder? Same thing, different names, that's really it. Just when the mods were being made,
Commander, we currently
originally Long War 2 used a perk called Light 'em Up, but eventually Marauder came in somewhere in the modding community, and I think that's just been the new convention since then. Still have not found my liberations, but we do have rookies down here. The Pathfinder search teams are going to be obnoxious to fight with, but we'll try this one out. Let's make sure that we bring teams that are capable of piercing armor. I think people with shotguns should generally do enough raw damage to one-shot them. I'll start upgrading you guys with more alloy swords and stuff so we can do more damage through their armors, hopefully. Alright then, you guys are looking okay. Let's build one more alloy sword. These are pretty cheap, so we shouldn't feel too bad about building them. Then after that, I want to make sure that I have... What else do I need? I guess nanoscale, just so people don't die. Build a bit of nanoscaling. This will really, really be a good investment in just making sure that our people don't drop dead. I want you to have more mobility, so I'm going to take this off of you. The people who are going to be dashing a lot, those are the people that I don't mind carrying more stuff for the squad. I need one more nanoscale, so let's go build one more. Lots of HP for these guys, they'll be extra healthy. Iron Skin, Unwavering Stance, Depth Perception, Conditioning, Psi. I'm gonna sell everything down here, so I don't think I'm gonna touch any of that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
When I'm done killing the Chosen is a sentence filled with so much hope. I actually know how to... So you guys don't see this part of of me playing, but I have like little practice runs on the sides now. Starting from the last campaign, because we actually had a chance to see some of the endgame stuff. And I started doing a couple of like endgame practice runs against the Chosen just to see what it's like. And our teams were able to actually kill the Chosen. We have that capability.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Alright, laser weapons. We could also just go straight into combat armor. That's actually not a bad choice, actually. Because combat armor is something that'll probably be a bit more relevant to us than these. Well, no, I need laser weapons to do the first HQ assault. This falls off really quickly once we start building mag weapons, of course. I guess I should do the laser weapons. I was thinking of doing Predator armor first, just because Predator armor is like the thing that I almost always go all in on at the beginning. Some enemies gain Predator, nice. Alright, another mission, let's do it. Smash and grab. 17 streams from now, we'll see if we can do it. That's the spirit, guys. Are we able to kill Fat Bat? No, I don't think we can kill Fat Bat. Fat Bat is too fat. This guy's currently at level 75. 15 rubies. How good are you? Combustible air. Maybe I try setting up Broil, the fire mage. Yeah, let's try setting up Broil, the fire mage. How much does it cost to buy the extra thing? Level 25, it seems. I don't know if that's actually... Yeah, let's see if we're capable of bringing Fat Bat down to like at least half HP, or at least close to half HP. If we can, then I'll consider it, but I don't know if we can. Yeah, we're not even close. No, we're close. Nope. Alright then, if that's the case, why don't we go back up to Sid the Helpful Adventurer? What abilities do you have? Do you have any more abilities down here? No, that's actually all of Sid's abilities. We actually don't have any more bonuses here. Alright, we'll figure out what we're gonna do with these guys. Let's farm these guys down here for now, though. How's it going, Thomas Lopez?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, 5 crates that we need to grab. Let's head out. Let's start with Bloody Tear, because Bloody Tear has stealth.
We've got an enemy squad here.
One big squad of enemies right down there. We'll start dashing up with everyone else. As long as we're out of range of the enemies, they shouldn't be able to see us. That'll activate, so just stay about up to here should be fine. As soon as he wins, he'll go on another 5-year hiatus. I'll probably keep playing. I've been really enjoying what the modding community has done with this game so far. And they made a mod specifically just for me. I gotta play more of it.
Heading there now.
They're right up there. I want to wait for them to walk into me, maybe.
I can handle that.
You won't even get near me.
Okay, can you guys walk into me so I can finally start killing you guys? Yes! Good shot. Did not get that guy, unfortunately. Oh, a little bit more. Oh, so close. Couldn't down him, though. We've got 2 Advent Gunners, which is kind of scary. Can we maybe try to control one of them? The panic doesn't actually help because they still overwatch while they're panicked. Alright, Big Smoke, you have a chance to down this guy. Why don't you try? Bolster an ally's aim, crit, mobility, psi, and hack. Keep that in mind. Get him! Oh shit, that actually does damage! Wait, hold up. Wait, that's really good! Also, summon a zombie. Alright, I'm going to cancel this guy's Overwatch with a Mind Blast, but it feels like kind of a waste. Not like I can even hit these guys if I wanted to. I think we might just Overwatch this round or something. What if I became brave and just tried to run the Overwatch? Yeah, I'm feeling brave right now. Watch the Shiv die instantly when both of these guys roll max damage. Good dodge? Oh, the other guy didn't Overwatch. Don't they Overwatch if you run up to them like that? I thought they did. Don't panic, units still Overwatch? Is it because you couldn't see it? I don't actually know. Alright, I'm not gonna mess around with this though. I really don't want my Buccaneer getting put in the medbay forever. Just because I tried testing whether or not he can actually Overwatch while panicked.
Stepping off.
Alright, next round we can finish him off. You're gonna stay in stealth for a little bit longer and just kind of get an idea of where the remaining enemies might be. I'll put you like here for now. Is that a flank? That's not, right? No, it's not. He's one tell off flank. Let's finish off these guys real quick. One shop over here. Good job, big man.
Impressed yet?
And after that, we should be able to knock this guy out with our sawed-off shotgun. You're aiming the wrong way, but somehow it worked.
Not too shabby. What am I doing with this?
Okay. Where are the rest of the enemies? Usually they're on the right side of these types of maps. I don't know why it always feels like that, but it always feels like they're on the right side. I could be wrong though. Sometimes they're on the roof also. I'm assuming the Shiv is able to pick up a crate from this mission. There's no reason why it shouldn't be able to do that. You know what? Next round we're gonna send the zombie upstairs to grab stuff. I'm gonna just give up my concealment here. Nothing. I'm trick-shotting with a sawed-off. Got skilled like that. Trick-shotting with a sawed-off shotgun. Alright, next group of enemies. We got a Sectoid and a Pathfinder right up here. Okay, how do we take care of these fellows here? I have this person with a sword. You can get up to this guy and chop him. You can't reach the Sectoid, unfortunately. This guy can stand up to there. We got a Sectoid that can climb up to here. Alright, let's see if the Shiv is able to deal enough damage to put this guy down with help from our Shinobi. Oh, dang! Okay, you can just max roll him, that works. Alright, that makes life a lot easier for us. If that's the case, we have 6 enemies left on the map. Maybe we just taser the Sectoid for some damage. That's what we do, I think. And what we'll do is we'll activate the Mind Blast. That way he only has 1 action left. Instead of using his free actions, he'll probably run and then waste his turn. I like how the side zombie's ducking down.
Got it.
Okay. I want to be a bit careful with how we move around here. There's still one more group of enemies out there, and I don't know where they're hiding.
No need to ask twice.
We'll move back the way we came, just for safety.
Top speed, dog. Ice those boots.
I'm gonna Overwatch. If we shoot this thing right now, it'll just regenerate. If we Overwatch it, and it tries to move and gets hit, then it won't regenerate that damage. Oh, he is actually smart enough to summon stuff. Interesting, they actually modified their AI to not just immediately use self-preservation. That's actually very curious.
Get me out of here, please!
Oh, or maybe he just planned on dying the whole time. Alright, bye-bye. Bit of damage on that thing. Should be able to finish it off with somebody around here.
Seems doable.
Big man, can you get it? Almost. Not quite. Bloody Tear can do the finishing job. Oh. Okay, can somebody here not fail an attack against this thing? Of course. Of course. But of course. Got it. We did it, guys. We survived against a single lone enemy. Alright, let's go grab the remaining crates around here. We'll start off with Big Smoke. You know what? Let's scout with the zombie. Zombie, do you see anything around here? Like, here? Nothing. Curious. Killed 7 enemies. There can just be 7 on these types of maps. Not often that this happens, but every once in a while you get something like that. We'll know when we end our turn this round, and it doesn't say enemy activity below. Alright, and then finally, big man, you need to grab one more crate, I think, right? Yeah, big man just needs one more crate. We'll bring you down to here.
Good to go.
Oh, there was stuff. Oh, nice. You're flanked completely, big man. Well, that's not good for you.
I got your stuff here.
Oh, that's not good for you. Here, let's stand the zombie right in between both of these guys and see if they'll just both shoot the zombie instead. And then after that, we'll aid protocol just to really support big man. We also have a person with a sword, so we can just run down here and chop something to death. Gonna chop the Biotrooper to death. He might throw a gas grenade, which will get really annoying. Technically, the gas grenade is less lethal than the trooper shooting at us.
Okay, so I got one.
Is this a permanent bonus? It doesn't say how long this lasts. Let's find out. Oh, bloody tear, you're not looking good. Shoot the zombie instead. Good. This was all planned, guys. There was no risks at all. No risks at all whatsoever. All according to Commander Ronar's masterful plans.
No problem, boss.
We don't make mistakes around here, guys. Just happy little accidents.
Hit the armor.
I assumed that there was only 7 enemies on this mission. I got punished for it.
You know that was good.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Here you go.
Somebody needs to grab that loot. And evac is all the way back where we started.
Hey, I need to get this
Okay,
back
now
to
that's all
train.
the enemies on the map. There can be no more than 10. Unless I somehow severely discounted, but I'm pretty sure this is not a 10-12 enemy mission.
On it.
That is everyone, right? Got all the crates? Pretty sure we got all the crates. Oh yeah, let's see how long this lasts. It lasts 2 turns, it seems. Okay, that's a 2-turn lasting thingy.
Getting it done.
I'm assuming the bonuses become more powerful when we get more side stat.
Keep up, baby.
Whatever you say. I'm gone.
There we go. Good mission.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then. Do you guys think we are strong enough to, ooh, a big cash injection that we just picked up there. You guys think we'll be strong enough to take on Super Fatbat? I think we need like a few more upgrades, but I'm not sure what I need to upgrade here. Maybe we just upgrade Broil, because Broil actually has like good DPS. I need level 50 Unbroil. Oh no, it costs so much! Alright, keep on farming these guys for a little bit longer.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be
Promotion is
nervous.
nice. Okay, I've been trying to figure out what I want to do with you, and I still can't figure it out yet. But seeing as how you have Slip Rain, which inflicts cold damage and Bitter Frost, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give you something like Frigid Whispers. So you could try to inflict more ice, I guess. Frigid Whisper plus ice plus light 'em up and a Bitter Frost round on your gun should allow us to inflict ice on the opponents pretty easily. Should. Hopefully, we'll see if that works. Big man over here is gonna finally get all or nothing, or double or nothing. And Bloody Tear. The second big wound of the campaign. We don't want to take too many of those types of wounds, though. Too many of those and we might have some problems.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright, keep on looking for Liberation 2 in this region. Still looking for that. Finally found our Liberation 2. It's a compound mission, which is perfect. Don't have to spend any intel on this, and we can get ourselves another scientist. What type of unit is good on this type of mission? We want people that can take care of enemies easily, like the Sectoid. You can just kind of stun a guy for a round. You can also summon zombies and stuff. You're able to kill things really easily, and finally we need one more unit. I guess we send Big Smoke on this one, but I feel like Big Smoke's contribution on this mission will be a little bit more limited. Alright, and for a mission like this, we need to make sure that we're carrying a C4 with us. So, who's gonna get that C4? Probably Big Smoke. Big Smoke carries a C4. I'll have 2 C4s just for safety, actually. In case Big Smoke gets caught, the rest of the squad isn't gonna die just because we weren't able to get a C4 up.
Sky Ranger
Alright, I'm very happy with that compound mission. Probably one of the nicer changes to the game is that added type of mission, just for a bit of variation. It is kind of a buff for the player because this type of mission is a little bit easier and more stealthable.
Their own misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested
Where are we scanning
ruler
next?
of the new world.
I'll probably keep on scanning up here because I really want to get the rescue more people type mission so I can get more people in this region. 6 people on intel is just not enough, I think. Just really weak. But first though, another mission over here. Get some intel, get ourselves an engineer, and stop a dark event. Very heavy rewards. How much does the infirmary cost? It's like 125. We're almost there. Got a little bit more to go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy looking at Hero Clicker. Oh, it's 150 supplies? I thought it was 125 for some reason.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Alright, let's go rescue the VIP from prison. I'm gonna move up first. Alright, we found ourselves 3 enemies for us to kill. Pretty happy with that. In fact, I would not mind just taking that shot. 6 to 8 damage is so high. Yeah, I think if the rest of my team wasn't too far from the action, I'd actually consider that. We're a little bit far from the action, though. Maybe next round. Oh, you know what, actually? Perfect.
Let's move!
I need to remember to use lead the target more often. It's a great way to engage while sending the rest of your team really deep into the enemy forces.
All we had to do was follow the same train.
Necromancer and Grub, we should be able to take care of that very easily. Also got a drone right down there.
Watch the flanks!
Alright, let's start killing off this drone. First things first, we're gonna have... I think we'll have the Warden try to kill it first. Decent damage.
Armor still holding.
Can we follow that up somehow? Your accuracy is a bit low, though. I want Jane Kelly to come up there and kill that guy. What are the chances that you miss this shot from near point blank? It feels like such a waste to use run and gun for this. Just to get that little bit of extra accuracy, we're gonna use our run and gun. It wasn't even worth it!
There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
I hate you all so much. I hate everyone on this team so much. I actually had a hollow target, I could've used that. Yeah, let's hollow target this thing before I forget. Watch this thing manage to stun someone despite having 4 shotgunners surrounding it. $83 versus 88. I'm gonna take the 88 and then run you back into cover. We killed it, guys! We killed it! Oh my gosh! The raid boss is over. I repeat, the raid boss is over. Alright, these are perma zombies, so even if we kill him, these zombies will stick around. There's the grub. We're gonna try our very best to kill off this grub before it gets a chance to use its poison stun. These things are really good at not killing things, but they are really good at just putting you in the medbay forever. You kill it in one shot. Oh shit! Killed it in one shot! You're a hero. Alright, Necromancer is dead. Now let's focus on killing the remaining ice dudes.
Target package secured.
Every time I pick up an Illyrium core, I just get so happy. Look what this game has done to me.
I guess that'll be okay.
I'm gonna start by moving up to here and seeing if we activate anything, and if we don't, let's go for this grenade to see if we can knock both of them out. One of them out, not bad.
Let's go.
Nice work, you guys.
Fools.
It says 5 enemies killed, but 2 of those were zombies, so we've killed 3 enemies. There should be approximately 5 or 6 enemies left on this map.
On your order.
Regroup. I love how aggressive this team can get when it comes to just killing things with a shotgun.
I'm trusting you here.
Got it, moving.
Okay, you need to reload your gun, so I'm gonna bring you up a little bit closer, Abraham.
What you hanging around for?
Everybody else?
I see. Yes.
Running.
Move up and just stay close to each other.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Here comes another group of enemies. Another necromancer.
Reminder Wingdom.
And another grub. I don't like fighting these grubs. They're super annoying. Can my sniper hit that? Can't hit anything. Unfortunate. Come up a little bit closer. How do we take care of the grub and the sectoid? I believe the grub is immune to stun, so if we're gonna try to stun something, it has to be the sectoid. Yeah, let's just go for a flashbang for now, I think.
You watching?
We'll start with Tama to use the flashbang. That way you can actually take a shot with this shotgun. Excellent shot. Can we finish it off? I'll actually have you run up and chop it. You have the ability to fall back using your ebb and flow as the warden class.
Hostile terminated. I have the asset. On the move.
Okay, and then all that's left is to kill the sectoid. We can't get to a spot that has good cover, unfortunately. I see 2 doors open, which implies that if we run up there, there's a high chance we get another group of enemies coming our way. But I just want to be a little bit careful around here. Let's just stall for 1 round, and then the next round we'll go for it when everyone else is able to actually assist once more. I like how he did absolutely nothing with his turn.
Take a look at this.
Good job, Tama.
That's it.
5 enemies killed so far.
Where to?
This door's not open yet. This door's not open. There's somewhere around there. The evac zone is up here, so no matter what, my sniper has to come up here anyways. Might as well just bring you all the way up. Everybody else move up and just back up Tama.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
And
Heading
this
out.
might be coming in on yellow alert very soon.
Overwatch.
Then
If you say so.
really, still nothing. Okay, that's kind of a surprise to me. Person with the highest hack stat is probably Jane Kelly or Tama. Either one of you guys can go grab the VIP.
Moving to position.
Understood.
Heading out.
Gonna slowly approach, but not take too much time though.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Don't take too much time. We can run enough timer before the reinforcements start dropping on top of us. I'm very surprised that we haven't found anything yet.
I'll go. Attempting to gain entry.
And oh no, we were so close. Alright, we tried.
Got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac.
Alright, we're probably gonna exit from up here, so let's prepare for that. Wait. Something's right there.
Moving to position. On your order.
Something is right there.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch this doorway. Something's coming in.
Go, 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 go!
Get ready for action, everyone.
Slow the fuck down.
Hi there.
Barely eyes on an advent position.
I have not seen any extra human soldiers recently. Most stuff has just been pulled from the character pool. And I mostly just give soldiers away to whoever is in chat at the time. Alright, these guys should be easy kills.
Possible intel
Ooh,
located.
nice kill.
Target neutralized. Asset in tow.
Gene Kelly absolutely dominating
Target
the map.
eliminated.
Alright, get out of here, you guys.
Go, go, go!
Let's go.
VIP, what are you doing? Ran you into the wall by accident. Let's just go around here. That should be all the enemies. It no longer says alien activity.
I'm on it, baby!
What's over there?
I see.
Heading out. Copy that. They're bringing in reinforcements.
There we go, another excellent mission. Got ourselves another engineer, which is excellent. We need 4 engineers for the magnetic weapons, and I think 6 or 5 engineers for coil weapons. And then finally 7 engineers for plasma weapons, and then even more engineers if you want to get like the really, really high-end stuff. Alright, how much gold do we have? We have 20 billion gold. What am I spending that 20 billion gold on? I'll get you that inner fire here. Increase your DPS by 100%. Unlocks the metal detector skill. Plus 100% gold dropped. But there's a duration on it. Interesting. And then it has like a cooldown. Very, very interesting. Okay, it might be worth leveling this guy up then. Crazy that you need more engineers to open certain crates than plasma. It is true, but the stuff can be really good.
Really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Well, that's opening them for free. I think even not for free, I think you have to get like 8 engineers for certain crates. It's like the really rare crates though that you have to do that. Okay, what are we looking for right now? Rescue Rebels missions over here. We also have 100 intel, so I should probably start working on another region.
Of their very essence, to serve as their greatest.
Now's a good time to do it while this mission is currently infiltrating.
Children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me.
Look at that! Captured Rebels! We needed that.
That none other can comprehend.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new
We are gonna
contacts
need to
until we
get some more
upgrade our
contact if we want to do the region hostaging strats. We're gonna bring Tama on this one. I need a decent hacker. We don't have a decent hacker, so we'll work with what we've got. Me and Kelly should be fine. We can bring along Bonsai Warrior. I've been wanting to train up the Heretic a bit more. We'll bring the sharpshooter again. I actually didn't mind having a sharpshooter on this type of mission. We're gonna build a couple more nanoscales. Really make sure that our frontline units are able to take those hits well. Except for Tama. Tama doesn't get any armor. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Setting course for South Africa.
I'd recommend giving the Heretic an auto pistol. You think an auto pistol is worth it? It does do more damage until the heavily armored enemies come in.
To establish
Maybe that's not a bad choice,
regional
actually.
contact.
I'll consider that next time. Rescue from vehicle.
Setting
Another
course
mission
for
that needs to be
Brazil.
done. Do I have enough people for this one? Ooh, I might not. Oh, that would have been nice to get another engineer right now. Do we have another mission that's about to finish up? A jailbreaker here. I might actually pull back this jailbreak squad and send them over to that other mission. This place already has 12 people. I'd only be doing this for the rookies, really. Although I do need rookies, it's not like I don't need them. Having a 4th engineer this early on would be so nice, though. We only have 5 days for this, so I actually need to send in... What do I need to send in? Assault and Shiv. I kind of wish I could bring in more people on this. That would have been nice to do an engineer rescue mission here. That might require a boost though. Like this mission isn't exactly like a free mission. It might require a boost. What if we try to stealth it? It's rescue from vehicle, so this is actually something we could consider trying to stealth. Your mobility is too low, you'll die if you try to stealth that. I guess we pass up on it. I have like 3 engineers right now. Yeah, I guess we pass up on that one for now. Let's finish making contact.
For Sector 13, South Africa.
I don't even have enough intel to boost the mission, even if I wanted to. Destroy the alien relay. Still no people available. "11 days to stop a hidden event. Once a squad comes back, we'll send them out onto that mission over there." Oh, first retaliation. 23 hours, 110, 110, 122%. Let's launch this one first, bring this squad back, and then see if we can launch another squad. 23 hours until this one's ready. I kind of wanted to bring this down to vulnerable.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve.
This one's ready.
to face an insurmountable
Do this one
foe.
first.
I was born a
Okay then. What level do I need for you to learn that final ability? 100. 100 is kind of pushing it. Getting you to level 75 would probably be worth it. What about Bobby? Critical tap chance. I could also wait for King Midas to get another big upgrade. What about Mercedes, Duchess of Blades? What do you get? Tap damage by 0.5% of your total. Wait, this is amazing actually. Hold up, let's get Mercedes. Let's actually get Mercedes. I think she's going to do a lot for us if we can set her up correctly. Alright, that's a big boost to our DPS. Like, this person over here just only does personal DPS. That's fine if we ignore these ones. Some of the guys down here can be pretty awesome, though. Increase the DPS of all heroes. Yeah, let's get Leon, actually. There we go. Okay, we'll see if you guys are able to beat the boss. Yeah, I think we can beat the boss if I help tap. Bradford's just like, Commander, hurry up, we're about to do the mission. Silence Bradford, I have to defeat Radioactive Butcher. He's the most powerful opponent we've ever faced up until now. Hey, we did it, nice.
I'll do it.
Let's begin. We're gonna run Isbal down. Drone right over there, making things hard for us. We can attempt to hack it now, or we can back off. I'll attempt to hack it, I think. We have the thing that makes it so that there's no failure, no negative failure thingy for messing up the hack. Danny over here does have an EMP grenade. If we need it, we will use that EMP grenade.
Okay.
Everybody else just move on up.
I don't see why not.
Got it.
And I want to get our demolitionist all the way up here, as far down as we can. I'm gonna start activating shield protocol on some people, like our demolitionist. This person needs to stand still and shoot rockets, so they need to position forward in a really aggressive position. Giving them the shield preemptively will allow them to stand a little bit stronger. Now then, getting to that objective is a little bit tough from this position. I might actually just go all in. I don't want to take too long here. I kind of want to just like go in and do stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in right now. We'll throw the EMP bomb on it. The faster we can get into position and just do stuff, the better off we're gonna be. Get our demolitionist in. I really want the demolitionist up here. I'm gonna do it. We gave you extra shielding just for this purpose. If I can't position you aggressively even after bringing a shielder on the team, then that's on me, right?
Fine.
What a window smashing over there. The hack is right down here. Where's my hacker? You can't get it from any of these spots, unfortunately.
Keep up, baby.
Keep moving up. Seems like I found something with you. Alright, first big group of enemies. We got troopers and That's it. Can I hit him with a rocket? I can actually shoot a rocket down this side, which is kind of nice. It's not a very good rocket, though. Okay, I stand corrected. That was actually an amazing rocket. We're going all in here. Can't animate. An advanced perception pickup.
Do with this?
Can't see him with anyone else on the team, unfortunately. I think what I'll do is I'll just sit over here and Overwatch. If he runs forward, he'll die. You want to run forward and die? Ooh, another pod. Viper on the sides. Viper, Grub, Trooper. WOTC, die please. Thank you so much. Okay, that was amazing. Very excellent start. Okay, we got another rocket from our Demolitionist. I can't hit the Grub, unfortunately, with this rocket. But that's fine. I really mostly care about getting this Viper, so let's do that. Is this a waste of rockets to just launch all of them at single targets? Maybe. Ooh, that even veered off course in a good way. Remove that guy's evasive bonus, and you're on fire. Sometimes I hate this game. Nice try.
And my life.
I really want that Viper dead. Let's shield protocol this guy so he doesn't have to take too much damage from the burns and then just start shooting at the Viper. See if we're able to down it.
Yes.
I could use this and there's a decent chance that the Celatid Grub dies. I could also just shoot at it. The Viper actually has 0% chance of dying right now, which is why I'm considering alternative actions here.
Yes.
Alright, the faster the burn wears off, the better off we're gonna be, so I'm just gonna have you go through that right now. Excuse me. There's at least a chance that this thing dies if I shoot at it, so I'm gonna shoot at it right now. Oh, my team is just disappointing me so hard. Well, at least you tried, or something. Oh, don't kill my Wayfarer. Oh no, that's not good. I think she's bleeding out. Do we have a medkit with us? I don't know if we have a medkit, guys. This team might have forgotten to bring their medkits. Bleed out. I didn't bring a medkit. Oh, we lost our only Wayfarer, guys. This is gonna be a campaign run without a Wayfarer. Oh, that's so frustrating. How could I forget to bring a medkit? Okay, that Viper has to die.
That's backed up, making y'all pay.
With pleasure.
Alright, everyone just unload as much ordnance as you can. I like how we killed everything except for the Viper. Multiple hostiles eliminated. Yeah, you get those multiple hostiles. That'll show them.
You weren't even close to beating me. What am I supposed to do with this?
It's still burning. Just gotta kill off the trooper and I think we're gonna be okay. Can you miss? I hope you miss. 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 Damn it.
Once I finish playing this childish video game, I'll arrest those guys for trying to murder me.
Okay, I need you to get up there and get ready to do a hack. There's actually one more group of enemies out there, I think. Nice kill! Alright. That's good, at least. Did that person have a... I don't think they had a medkit on them. Otherwise we'd be able to resuscitate them from here, I think. If I move right now, I think we stay poisoned. If I wait one more round, then we won't be poisoned. Because I think this is all within a poison cloud here. Not mistaken. Yeah, this is a poison cloud. Up here is not a poison cloud, actually. You might be able to hop up over this way and not get poisoned. You're poisoned? Oh, you are poisoned for 2 rounds. Alright. Well, this is a really obnoxious turn, but what can you do?
I hope it's worth it.
How much does demolition burst cost? 2 ammo?
Scanning.
Burn for 1 more tick.
You ignorant fool.
I can hack it from here, and I can hack it from here. Check to see if there's any enemies around here.
Nice.
None. If something comes in on yellow alert, we'll be in trouble though. There's also a lamppost pack back here. You don't have any medkits on you, right? You don't. It's unfortunate.
No problem.
It is
Alright,
clean.
everyone else cover Snow Crash.
Got it covered.
Otherwise, Snow Crash might die.
What you think, man?
Be safe. Okay, finally all this stuff wore off. Watch list. We can do 1 system infiltration and a hack. At the very least, we got the objective. At the cost of the life of one of our really important soldiers for the campaign. We do get the reduced contact cost, that's nice. Nice little consolation prize.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure.
Alright, and all that's left is to kill anything that might try to drop on top of us.
Overwatch. Shh, I think I heard something.
There's something on the left side, so keep that in mind. I don't know if that's just the reinforcements. No, the reinforcements are here. Ooh! Nice kill right there. We down this guy? Didn't get this guy, unfortunately, but that's fine. Alright, the last group of enemies is down in that direction. Just be a bit careful.
Oh good, something else to be angry at.
Here comes a drone. Let's see if it can maybe take control of it. No, Daddy, how could this happen? Alright, 2 losses so far. I just need to shut that thing down. We don't actually need to control it. Nice shot from Sovereign. Target destroyed. And now we're just gonna slowly back up into double-sided cover so we don't get ambushed from the sides. Although I think, let's see, 9 enemies so far, 2 of those were reinforcements. There's another group of 2 somewhere out there, so it's important that we stop these things from getting to us. We have the Trojan perk, so if we shut it down, it's actually down for 2 rounds. And it might just die when it wakes up. 2 deaths already. Dude, that's not too bad. Although it is unfortunate that it's happening this often. One more round and we can get out of here.
On Overwatch.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, let's go home. Here, I'll bring Danny back with us. A little bit of courtesy there. And let's go kill this thing for potential loot and also for EXP. Who is going to get the kill here? Is it going to be you? It is going to be you.
Who's keeping score?
Yeah, whatever. No problem.
At least they're not high-ranking troops that are dying. They're just valuable troops. Valuable classes that we would have wanted to train up once they hit Staff Sergeant.
Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Medkit, just don't get hit. That's the spirit. I usually almost always have a medkit on me. This is what I get for trying to be in the habit of bringing more flashbangs and grenades. We're back to only bringing armor and medkits, the old Ronar style. Oh, my team is disappointing me so hard. Not words a soldier wants to hear when fighting for their lives. Commander gives the cold, hard truth, so his soldiers know to respect his words. Yeah, take Danny back. Oh, hi, Danny. So you had to see that. Okay then, 2 dead Lance Corporals, but a campaign that actually has quite a few missions under its belt. In 7 hours, these guys will be prepared to deal with the Chosen thingy, so I'm actually going to give them that time, I think. Let's launch this mission also, since it's available. Actually, let me finish up over here, that way by the time we finish this mission, Liberation 3, we can start scanning for it.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
Alright, first things first, we got our Grenadier. Grenadier's Arena. We got Devastation for more quality grenades, that's pretty good. Hittable, Shadow Step, Cold-Blooded, Surprise. The important one here is Devastation, and then whatever else we can fit in, we'll try to fit that in. Since I am planning on speccing you for Nightmare Grenades, we should probably build you out specifically for that. Heavy hitter, volatile mix, biggest booms, salvo, tandem warheads, boosted cores, and needle arsenal. This should be a good combination of perks to take for the nightmare bomb build. Alright, that looks pretty good. And then I'll probably take devastation. So what does this give us again? Radius of grenades is increased by 2, radius of grenades increased by 1, radius of grenades increased by 1 from the grenade launcher. So you have a 4-tile grenade radius increase. You should have massive, massive grenades. That will be very exciting to play around with. We've also got Obris Occulta over here. Let's go check out Obris Occulta. Please have steady hands. No, we don't have steady hands! We get like lock and load, shooting sharp. This isn't bad though, of course, but not having steady hands kind of sucks. What if we built 2 hollow targeter sharpshooters? Is that a bad idea? 25, 20, so this is like 45 points right there. And then if possible, I'll give you these 2, but for the most part, you're just going to be taking these things, I think. Here, seeing as how we don't have Wayfarers this time around, why don't we just build a whole bunch of other snipers? At least one of these guys has to have steady hands, right? There's no way both of them fail to get steady hands. One of them has to have it. Swear to God, if we don't get a steady hand sniper, I'm gonna lose it.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's Warlock actively working in this region.
Okay then. I gotta get ready to do that mission. Can I do any other missions before I do that? I can do this mission next. This is the one that has the Pathfinder search teams. They only respect you because they don't know about the time machine. I can imagine if a movie was made about XCOM, right? Like if we had like a live action XCOM movie, it would have like the elements from the game, of course, about fighting the aliens and stuff. But I feel like one of the big plot points they could throw in as a twist is like some Steins Gate level of stuff where it's like the commander's been traveling back in time over and over again trying to find the optimal solution for humanity, and he's driven to like the brink of despair and like insanity because he's just had to watch humanity die hundreds of times. And eventually by the end of the story, Bradford's like, "Commander, I didn't know you had to go through all this. How many times have you done this?" And Commander's just like, "I've saved scum thousands of times. I've lived through hundreds of lifetimes. I'm not even human anymore, I think." And then that ties into the little fan theory about the commander being an ethereal. He's ascended to become more than a human because he's seen so many lifetimes worth of stuff. What do you guys think about my script idea? Amazing idea? Terrible idea? What do you guys think? I think it was a pretty awesome idea. You can increase all gold found? King Midas? Damn, bro. Here, we're gonna save up for that bonus, because I feel like that bonus is really good. In the first lifetime, he got recaptured and ascended, which is when he managed to time travel through psionics. I will watch the movie. I can't take another 99% this shot, Bradford.
Je suis parti.
Alright, let's begin.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Cover is for the weak. We don't need it.
Yeah, whatever. I go into the Taco Bell. Okay.
The way he holds his shotgun looks like he's about to break his wrist at the moment he tries shooting it. How much strength do you guys think it takes to hold a shotgun with one arm? It must take a lot of strength to hold that, right?
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Okay, the entire squad runs all the way up. We still find nothing. This is a very big map, so it's important that we start running out like this. Me when Bashi time. Is that still a command? Exclamation mark Bashi time. Oh, hi. Ah, yes, the Pathfinder search teams. I hate these things so much. They have so much armor. Way too much. Exactly. God damn it. That's exactly what I think also. I think I'm just gonna let my shiv shoot at this guy and shred his armor. Shred some armor, please. Oh, that's such a good shot. Alright, Advent, prepare to die. One to 3 damage only. We're gonna start off with the Knight's Charge. Actually, no, let's, This is the guy that does a lot of damage if he kills something while not standing in cover. So I'm gonna let you come up to here.
Try me, big boy.
And then we're gonna activate more Pathfinders. Okay, maybe we won't take that shot. Maybe we won't take that shot. Maybe. Pathfinder Captain, eh? I'll bet you guys I could kill this guy, actually. Depends on how much damage my knife attacks can get. What can you do around here? Somebody around here has to kill that gunner. That's gonna be your job, probably. How many shots can you get? You can get 2 shots because you have the Marauder perk. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go ultra aggressive here, I think. Pathfinder over there. What's our kill chance here? 5 to 7 damage with a small chance of graze. If I activate suspicious substances, I should be able to knock this guy. No, that's not even guaranteed. Somebody needs to kill this guy down here. Okay, this looks weird why I'm targeting this guy with Dr. Freppa, but that's because I know I'm gonna get 1 action back, and I'm gonna hope that this actually kills this guy. Good. And then I could shotgun that Pathfinder. Hopefully. Not even a good shot. That was not even a good shot. Okay, that was a complete waste of an action. Nice. I really want to take that attack, but I don't think it's worth it.
This is not good.
Can we kill this man? Okay, we killed something. Okay, good, good, good. Good, we're actually able to kill things. That's really amazing, actually. Then after that, we're gonna activate our double time. Come right up to this gunner and see if we can down him, and then run you back to safety, or put up a shield or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet. Excellent work. Okay, at least 3 enemies are dead.
Damage.
That's excellent. I'm gonna run you back into that corner spot over there. And then Mr. 77 Addicts, we're going to just put you... None of these guys have grenades, so it should be fine for you to sit right here. And let's see how this turn goes. Here comes Mr. Pathfinder Captain. They are actually going for our Shiv, interestingly. Which is fine. I would actually rather them shoot at the Shiv than my organic units. Unlucky for the Pathfinder, his AI never realized that his accuracy is completely dependent on being close up. And that disabling shot was wasted. Perfect. Now then, let's begin our counterattack here. First things first, I am going to shoot at you. Little bit of chip damage, but the important thing is that we removed his armor so that we can actually kill him.
No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna try out this suspicious substances thing and see if this is actually relevant here. So when I shoot at you, now you... Oh, can I take it multiple times? Wait a second. I currently have 54% crit. Do we get to stack this? Holy shit! We got to stack it! Wait a second. Would take 1/5 of the soldier's current health as damage each turn. Oh, hold up. We don't want to... Okay, I get it. We don't want to drug him up too much, otherwise he'll actually just die from trying to take that. Got it. Okay, I get it now, I get it. That didn't even do any damage! Where's my crit damage? It was so fucking worthless.
Allez, on se remue.
Okay, Dr. Fretbook, can you just remove that captain down there, please? Excellent work.
Ça en fait combien là?
He had like 130 aim or something though, did he really? Oh shit, he does! That's actually really funny if he wasn't about to die next round. Yeah, I think that would have been really funny if he wasn't literally just about to die next round.
Oh, let's quit now. This is embarrassing.
I want to get a disorient on someone. I would rather get it on this guy, but this is the more reliable one. Alright, to be fair, this guy won't kill anyone. This guy might kill that guy down there. I should actually go after him. Good.
I feel so guilty.
And now that your disabling shot is on cooldown, I actually wouldn't mind if they shot at us. So let's do this. Set up our shields and force them to attack us.
Emotional damage.
Excellent. Okay, these Pathfinder search teams are so damn hard to kill. Especially in the early game when you just don't have enough damage to overcome their armor. But that's why I brought this team. These guys have so many shotguns that they should be able to handle it no matter what.
Every morning I have to fight 2 lions.
He's not dead yet. Did you? Okay, so you did take some damage from that. You take 1 damage from each tick, I guess. So you took 2 damage total, is that what happened? I'm assuming that's what happened.
What a discovery! Sleeping like a baby.
You got a second data pad, which is really good. Okay, we need a medkit for you because you're about to eat a whole bunch of damage. Where's the evac zone? Here. Oh wow, okay, that's a ridiculous evac zone. The soldier's actually pretty funny. 128 accuracy. How much life did he lose from that? He lost so much life from this.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Nothing. Who has the hack stat here? That's gonna be Dr. Freppa's job.
Pas besoin de demander 2 fois.
Seems like I activated something on the way over.
J'ai des troupes d'Advent en visuel.
Oh, there's a Lancer in that group. Can the Lancer reach us from back there? I don't think he can.
I'm the face of Beijing Pond.
I think we're safer around here.
I have to block the sun.
We'll use that shift to take hits. Turn you around so you can get ready to run down there and kill those guys.
Mine would a rather unfriendly we have here.
Okay, there's the duelist, I think. Engineer coming up.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
And there's the Lancer in the back. The Lancer is being smart by hiding all the way back there and making himself a really difficult target.
Piratage en cours.
Let's get ourselves some alloys. I'm always a fan of getting more alloys. Now then, there is a stun Lancer back there. What am I about to do with that stun Lancer? Let's start by running our Shiv all the way in, seeing if we can kind of draw fire from that Lancer. I cannot? Okay, this is actually kind of scaring me. I need to stop this guy from doing his thing. I know he's like right back there somewhere. How do I get to him? You can get to him with a double move. Let's do that.
Okay, sounds popular.
Excellent work. Okay, Lancer being dead lifts a huge weight from our chest. Now we know we should be safe here. Probably. You're gonna activate your guard.
That's right.
Everyone else just kind of reposition around here. Get ready to flank these guys and destroy them in the next few rounds. You can Overwatch or do something. I don't know, do something. Meanwhile, these guys over here, let's start running you guys out. The evac zone is all the way back that way, so you guys need to make a run for it. This is the type of mission where there's just not a lot of time on the timer. It looks like there's a lot, but as soon as the reinforcements start dropping, you know you're in for some nasty business. What is that person? Oh, is that Kafka? Oh, it is Kafka! She just looks all messed up as a rookie. Ooh, that's an ankle shot. Engineer right up there. They're all just gonna focus on our ship, it seems. Alright, let's go finish off these guys. First things first, let's go for the engineer. Make sure this guy can't flashbang us on the way out.
My uncle has factory in China. I give you special price.
Excellent work.
Emotional damage.
Who wants the other kill? Let's give the other kill to... Maybe we give it to Loki Jazz. I'm feeling Loki Jazz. Yeah, let's give this one to Loki Jazz. One stab. Give me 2 stabs. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. And everyone start running for the evac zone. That should be everything on the map. Be proud, XCOM. You guys managed to do a really difficult mission. Pathfinder search teams as well as this horrible map over here. That's honestly incredibly impressive. Are shivs expendable in the early game? I would try to keep them around until you've done a couple of your first few covert actions, then you can probably just let them die. If you have to let something die, shiv is always the best choice to die.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
They're a perfect way to just fit in a couple more missions for your squads. What is this? Evac. I hate this so much. I hate the existence of that evac.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles uphill both ways, 26 hours a day on one.
Why is there a hollow target on the ground?
Moving.
Okay, je bouge.
Good idea.
I'm very happy that we have a high mobility squad here at least.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
There's more?
The reinforcements are already here. Gross.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Now let's evac the rest of the rescuees.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Minute right in 58 seconds.
Oh, I think I'm sitting on a twig.
And they're spawning right in the middle of our team. Annoying. I was hoping they'd be like really far behind us. Alright, let's start killing. First person to die, that's gonna be you. Okay, almost got this guy. Let me see if someone else can get the kill on this fellow, maybe? And if someone else can get that kill, then you can go for the shotgun on this guy.
Ça a touché l'armure.
Guaranteed kill, but you got nothing else better to do here. Excellent work. Yeah, tell him. Disorient on this fellow. And we will try and kill this Frost Trooper, although it's not guaranteed. Nice work.
Humans are naturally attracted
You
to
see that reinforcement timer just like dropping repeated reinforcements on you? This is why you gotta rush. There's no time for slow Overwatch crawl on this type of mission. You just start running when the timer starts going.
Next time, let's just spin in an oven.
Status confirmed.
10 turns just getting back to evac, I know. This mission was so brutal. Thank you for that, Sovereign. Am I in the squad this time? You are in the squad. I think you're the gunner this time around.
Elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or
Okay, how far are we able to get? Let's see. We can get the upgrade for King Midas now, which is awesome. And we can get the increased gold. But the real question is, can we kill the boss? No, we cannot kill Durthbat. Okay. Let's farm this spot over here for a little bit until we have enough to get a slightly better upgrade. No promotions, that's unfortunate. Alright, 3 new rookies, let's go check them all out. Okay, 10 mobility. Oh, you guys have such bad stats though. What are those stats, guys? I need people with more than 10 mobility on our squads. Come on now. Alright, Kafka at least has mobility. Let me fix your outfit up. There you go. Now you're looking normal again. Okay, what classes are good for soldiers like these? 16 mobility, 60 aim. I'm thinking maybe Shinobi. I could also just random promote you guys. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind random promoting you guys. I know Javier becomes a combat medic because that's how he was saved in the character pool. So I wouldn't mind a combat medic with 10 mobility. Kafka, I wouldn't mind just random promoting, and Canoodler over here. I don't know what class would be good for a 10 mobility guy like you. Alright, what else do we got? This is happening in 12 hours. We gotta do this eventually. And we have a rescue VIP. Let's go rescue the VIP and we'll make this one the last mission of the day. And tomorrow we'll do the retaliation mission as well as the Liberation 3. Hopefully we'll get a Liberation tomorrow. That should be quite nice. Finding Liberation 3 might take a while though, because that's kind of always the hardest one to find. Okay, guys. How much does it take to get another upgrade on... Who was the guy that I wanted to upgrade? Was it Leon? I think it was Leon, right? I already got Leon's upgrade, so I don't need any more. I could, like, pick up all of this, of course. Free DPS. But yeah, that's all of his skills, so I don't really need to upgrade this guy anymore. Does Betty Tapper have anything good on her? Increases DPS of all heroes. Wait, this is amazing, actually. Hold up. Why do I not have you on this team? This is why we're doing like absolutely 0 damage. Because I completely skip over all these amazing upgrades. There you go. Betty Tapper has been upgraded. What about Wandering Fisherman? Do you have anything? I think this is all personal DPS. This one gives you some all-hero DPS, so let's do that. The rest of this is personal DPS, it seems. Betty is good? Yeah, Betty is pretty damn good. I didn't realize that these heroes actually had some really good abilities hidden behind them. What about Ivan? Ivan has a really good one too.
To exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, our goal is to not get caught by these guys on the way up to the VIP. So maybe we will hide down here for a bit.
Good to go. Got a group of hostiles over here.
There's a lot of enemies up in that direction. Just gotta keep that in mind. Big Smoke is going to get in there.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
They're right there. I'm gonna just slowly push up our squad from the sides. What are the hit chances of this? Rigid Whisper, 92%. I just wanted to get a better idea of how Big Smoke's accuracy checks work with his psionic abilities. Okay, this is the end of the map.
Affirmative.
Don't lose us!
If we have to kill these guys, I wouldn't mind. These guys aren't too tough to kill. I would like to set the C4 before we do all this stuff, though. Okay, the sentries are leaving right now, that's good. Part of me wishes that I could kill them right now, so I just wouldn't have to worry about them later, but we really need to get that C4 set up.
Go, 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 go!
Big Smoke can set up that C4. If he can do that right now, then we can probably just kill these fellows down here before they get too far.
Got it covered.
But it seems like they're leaving the spot.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
Alright, next round we destroy this and we should be clear. Yeah, they've left this entire area, which is great.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Alright, the evac zone is all the way back on the left side, actually, so we don't want to fight those sentries. We want to just start running, I think. Enemies will try to come in through this door over here. I don't think it matters this time whether or not we block this, because if I stand in front of this and prevent them from going through here, they'll just come up from the sides anyways and find us. So in this case, I would actually say the right thing to do is to run all the way back. Let's see if the music plays. No combat music. Excellent.
Come on then.
And if that's the case, we can take our entire squad and run them all the way back over here. And we're just gonna wait for Firebrand to take us out of here.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Alright, first group of enemies. Pathfinder and Lancer, both very dangerous enemies, so we need to knock them out. At the very least, we need to disorient the stun Lancer. You do have psionic abilities. Let's see if you're able to kill off, at the very least, that Pathfinder, perhaps? Nice shot from Big Smoke. Then after that, Lancer should be going down. I'm pretty sure he'll die from the sawed-off shotgun. Although, just to be sure, maybe we should hit him with some psionics. I think we want to just be sure. Alright, that's good. Then after that, do we summon the zombie now? If I summon the zombie now, enemies might detect it. So I think the right thing to do here is to actually fall back and just wait. This should be a flawless mission as long as nothing comes in on yellow alert. Oh, here comes something. Okay, as long as nothing shoots us from yellow alert and does damage to us, we should have a flawless mission. I hate you so much. You didn't get us though, we're good. Bye-bye.
Well, how about that?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright guys, let's get out of here.
Firebrand is in position
Good mission.
and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Can we get some EXP from any kills around here? I don't think so, no. We don't have a team that's really spec for killing from mid-distance.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Do any reinforcements give EXP when killed, or is it still 0? They give EXP as long as we haven't killed the cap. So see how, like, there's supposed to be 10 enemies on this mission. So if I kill reinforcements, it's okay. But if I kill all the regular enemies on the map, up to like the 10 kills, then the reinforcements give nothing. If I kill 10 reinforcements, all 10 of those reinforcements give EXP, then all the people on the map no longer give anything. The EXP is essentially capped based on how many enemies were on the mission to begin with. And then where you get those kills doesn't really matter, as long as you get them. So for example, you can kill zombies, you can kill Lost, you can kill reinforcements, you can kill enemies that were already on the map. The game doesn't really differentiate between all that. It's a very fair way to run it, in my opinion. A while ago, I think, when Long War 2 was in development, they were asking, like, what should they do about reinforcement EXP? Because they didn't want people farming EXP, and that was the solution they came up with. And they didn't want to punish people for killing reinforcements either, because it feels like it's just a complete waste otherwise. And that feels like the easiest way to implement it in a way that's fair.
Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
So did Long War 2 actually have the cap? Long War 2 should have had it. Unless like there was some bug and it never properly implemented or something. Alright guys, well, that is probably going to be it for today's stream. Next time we'll be back to do our little base defense over here. Once we're done with that, we gotta remember to throw in another group of people over here to counter that dark event and get some more intel, because we are now at 0 intel. Almost 0 intel after contacting this place. And then after all of that, we'll look for our Liberation 3 in this region, and hopefully we'll have a very early liberation. Thanks for watching guys, till next time, have a good night. So that mission type does have +2 enemies factored in, since that reinforcement pod is expected. Oh really? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool actually. Alright then, have a good night you guys. See you later Tama, Tedster, Toki, Big Man, and everybody else. Blahaj, you too. And this is the XC. Wrecked Plot. Have a good night, you guys.